Hi YouTube, sorry about running late here. I am a hot mess, as you can say. So, yeah. There we go. But we are live now. We are currently working on baking some steel over here. This process started yesterday at the end of the stream, and it has yet to finish. It's only 2/3 of the way done. Almost 2/3 of the way down. Technically, it would be at 66.6. Repeating. I gotta put down some coal. But it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a couple of days. We did just sleep again, as you saw, and it's still only at 64%. So it'll take about at least 2 more hours into the stream, if not more, for us to get to the point where we have that steel done. But that's okay. We've got work to do, guys. We gotta find titanium. Titanium is located in the is it rock of ilmenite or is it ore of ilmenite? I don't know. I think it's ilmenite ore that contains titanium, to be technically correct. Limonite, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for ilmenite. There we go. We got some readings there. So let's go do that today. To start off the stream, so minor changes. I died a couple of times yesterday because of not having a proper staircase. I off stream worked on the staircase whilst I was chilling in a few folks that was streaming from the servers. And I made the little fence around there. I didn't really work on the workshop, which I could have, which I should have, but we'll figure that one out later. I figured I would torture you guys with my inefficiency when it comes to the workshop for a little bit longer. You love to see it, you know. It's interesting because when it comes to like a game like Factorio, I do try and be as efficient as possible. And even with this game, there are certain aspects of it where I try and be efficient. Then like when it comes to the mechanical power, I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, I don't care. I guess because I don't mind doing some of the things by hand. I think if it builds character. No, it doesn't. But yeah. Let's see if we can plant some of these things. Let me get rid of that. Let me grab the seeds. 16. Got plenty of linen. I should make these. Wait, holy shit, that's a lot. I could plant some of these oaks too. Let's do that. What are we doing? Sunflowers. Oh my god, we got sunflowers. I want more sunflowers. I did see that Wong found some amaranth. Why did I hear wolves? Why did I hear wolves? Are my pigs okay? Oh yeah, guys, I've got pigs. Pigs are okay. Huh. We should feed them, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, Neutro. How are you doing? I did hear a wolf, though. I don't know where that wolf is. They usually don't come out this far. What am I looking for? Some boards. Some boards would be nice. I'll use these ones. Where is the saw? The saw is not in here. Or do I have it in my pockets? I don't have it in my pockets. So much for that. Where did I leave it? Did I leave it up at the windmill? Probably. Probably did. Nope, nope, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good enough for now. Oh, I wanted one more apparently to make it a nice 60. And using that, I'm gonna go over the board and make 12 troughs. It's 7 o'clock, guys. Go to bed. It's past your curfew. Leave me alone. Where's my shield? I put it up somewhere, didn't I? Shield. There it is. High rift activity. Yeah. But like, you know, it's early. Or it's late for them. Heavenly Bread Fodder. Are you winning? I mean, always? What do you mean, are we winning? Let's go have a look whether we can find a bell. No, no, I'm getting distracted, guys. Oh, the next up needs updating. All right, let's quickly do that. Welcome, Bread. How are you doing? Bread Fodder. We're currently baking some steel. So, in progress. I'm gonna do a triple ellipses to indicate we are currently doing that. And prospect titanium. Propic. Now, let's use propic as a verb. Wait, prospect is easier to write. Why am I saying propic and sounding like a damn idiot? We could even say ilmenite. Ho ho ho! Fancy. Next up after that would be mine and make tier 3 refractories. Running on like 4 hours sleep, but chicken butt, some important paperwork was approved, so very big happy. That's good to hear. Like, if you were having fun and making bread, you seem to be winning. I am having a shit ton of fun, because, I mean, it's been a good story. Hey. So, come on, shoot me. Hey, Perk, you heard of the world speed bug? What happened in your single player world? What's the world speed bug? I don't think I've heard of it. Is this, a 1.21 world, or a 1.20.12 world or something like that? Because no, I have not heard of it. I said I was going to plant some of these. Let me quickly do that. Like sunflowers first. I want to make sure we propagate all of the sunflowers. 11? Come on, brother. Get on with it. The sun's over there. Look in that direction. You're looking the wrong direction. There's no sun that way. It's over that way. This has used up nutrient nitrogen, so we don't actually want to plant that there. Here we've got potassium spent, so we can plant it here. And if I had my seeds with me, I would have been able to do a little bit more. All right, let's do that quickly. Parsnips. My experience with parsnips is that I usually don't tend to find them until autumn of the first year. I have found them once in springtime, but it doesn't happen. Have you heard of the bug where you just stare blankly at your screen and then hours pass? We're talking about introspection. You know that damn well streamers don't do any introspection. Running on like 4 hours of sleep. But, well, already read that one. But, you know, I think it's important to talk about the importance of sleep. I am known to never sleep. Folks consider me a vampire. Folks think I'm a robot. I'm just an AI that, you know, has decided to stream Vintage Story because they no longer wanted to serve their overlords. Hey, piggy. Ready to mate. I was gonna put some food for you guys. I don't think we can get it in there. Piggy, go, join your herd. You sparkle in the sun and sound like ceramics clanking together when you clap. No, the other way. You're supposed to chase me. Oh my god. All right, never mind. Hey guys. Are you still going after me, brother? Wow, he has been angry. Yo, he has had that anger pent up in him for weeks now. Like, I've genuinely hit him. When I say weeks, I mean weeks in game. So, you know, maybe like yesterday. At some point, I chased him in here and he is still very upset with me. Ooh, my bad, my bad. Up, they want revenge. I'm sorry, guys. If you were here, I'd give. I appreciate that. I wouldn't take it though. Yo, chill. Okay, they chill. Oh, you gotta get your anger out. Get your anger out on me. Had to make a call. A dough for a time zone 3 hours ahead of you. Couldn't afford to sleep in. Feel yeah? You looking? Oh, you're looking for magnetite? Ah, okay. I don't know if I, you know, like I would dig it out for you and just give it, you know, make sure you grabbed it. So I wasn't intending to do all these, but now that I'm here, I'm kind of wanting to do this. You, please don't get in the way. No, you know what? They're gonna get in the way. Drake Neo? Wow. I'm sorry, mate. That sounds rough. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. No, that's a saw blade, not a deer. Sorry. That's a terrible joke to make. There we go. 1. 2. You in here? 3. Eh. Players in the way, motherfucker. Listen, I know I'm in the way. Put it down there anyway. Thank you. Can you get out of here, sir? Sir? Lady? Mrs.? Ma'am? There you go. Go in there. Here. Go in here. Got food for you. That actually, this has turned out so fucking good. I was not intending to do this at all. And this turned out better than any design I've ever had for this before. Now, you could make these into gates. That would work even better. But for right now, as impromptu as it was, this is awesome. Here you guys go. Chow down. You're a sow. I never know how to pronounce it. Even when I've pronounced it correctly, I forget how it's pronounced. Where's the other lady? He didn't find a magnetite. No shit. Oh, we could put some food in here. Yeah, let's do that. Guys, there's food out here for you. One of the neat things in clanfolk, the way to domesticate cats, or I think it's just to cats, not to wolves. The way you domesticate cats is not by having them, like, there's no direct way of interacting with the cats. You just have to put the food out there, and they have to go near your settlement and eat. And whilst they eat, they, you know, a progress bar fills up where they kind of get familiar with the neighborhood. And over time, they get tamed on their own. So just like in real life, pretty much. Yes. They self-tame themselves. Because you can't tame those motherfuckers. Alright, what are we doing? We have done that. Distraction number 1 completed. Distraction number 2, planting some things. Rice seeds would be a bit too soon. I want to do pumpkin seeds! Ooh. Yo, I think we gotta... I really want to do pumpkin seeds. I really want to do pumpkin seeds. I mean, we gotta wait for the steel to get done anyway. I don't feel too bad about not going to look for titanium. I think looking for titanium is going to be fairly quick. I didn't grab any nitrogen-based plants. I don't feel comfortable putting out any onions at the moment because it is going below 1, I think, still. I didn't quite see what the temperature was in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. I should put some more food out. I'm all over the place, guys. I'm all over the place. That's okay. Alright. That can go. That can go. Why am I bringing around with me fire clay bricks? Why do I have charcoal with me? I mean, I know why. We were obviously making the steel, and for that you need charcoal. Speaking of which, I should probably get another batch of charcoal going at some point if we are to make more. We could do that real quick right now, actually. 32. Okay, distraction. Yet another distraction coming up. That's okay. That's fine. 32. We've got 3 of them. I'll do another one. So we've got a small layer of wood we can put down. I think we did it here, wasn't it? This was the location of our pit kiln. It's 1427. Even though we can hear a rift out there, we should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Cool. That's going. One distraction out of the way. We've got spelt. We've got pumpkin seeds. I don't have anything for phosphorus. Let's get rid of this. Flax. Flax everywhere. You know, I'm gonna make this whole area just full of windmills. Okay, crop. This over here. How is this? Okay, I'm confused because I've not been consistent with the fields, and that shows. The amount of high fertility soil we have found has been extraordinary. I do think that they've upped the number for high fertility chance. I can... Ooh. I'm just gonna put all of this down. It's gonna be flax, even if it's not compatible. This odd patch of sunflowers is gonna be there. This is going to be spelt here. Is that all the spells I have? Surely I've got more. This all can be blacks as well. If I still have any left overseas, I do. So do you play this game, Breadfather? Mature carrots. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because that's flax that's had potassium growing here. Potassium consuming crops growing here before, which is why a lot of people don't like carrots. Carrots are pretty damn good in terms of their resistance to cold and heat. So when you dug down, you landed right in the middle of a giant locust nest. Oh, speaking of which, I have a giant locust nest down below. Let's go have a look at it. They didn't like that? Why do I get excited about that? I get excited about it. We've got a giant locust nest below our face, guys. And we're gonna go check it out right now. Another distraction. I will make some of these, though. We've got that, something to heal up with. I'm gonna plant these out there. I did do a bit of planting, just as I had hoped. Nitrogen. Oh, turnips. We could put the turnips out there. But spelt is a little bit nicer. Bam. This whole place is gonna become oak grove. Not really. I like oaks, but not like that. Excuse me. It's 5 o'clock, guys. It's way too early for y'all to be out here. Don't leave me alone. Ow. You know, I don't get it. Why do you guys spawn at 5 p.m.? You're not supposed to spawn. This is it. This is what I was talking about yesterday. It's been inconsistent. It really has been inconsistent with the times that these guys spawn around. Like previously it was 6 p.m. but there would be plenty of light till about, I don't know, like 8 o'clock. No, this isn't it. Is this it? think this was it. I think it was down here somewhere. I was running around like an idiot, as I do. And down here, hey, friend! Look, it's the cutie little buddy! 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 My friend! Ow! Ow, that hurt. You got me. There you go. Oh, there's two of them! Oh my god, it's a whole family! Imagine! Oh my god, imagine having like a whole nest of them. That'd be so cool. Why am I rubber banding right now? I want to be rubber banding when fighting a saw blade. Please don't rubber band, game. Ow! That hurt. I am wearing armor. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. See, this is the thing. This is the thing I've been talking about. Getting stuck in the inventory menu. And welcome, what's it? Because the spoods are adorable. I know. They are adorable. I love them. I want a whole family of them. I wish I could not breed them. Because I know they're not technically meant to be. Like, they're not organic. It's busy down here. Guys, it's busy down here. And the rubber banding is getting bad. Get out of here. Ow! Oh, no! 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 Ah! Well, that happened. Alright, let's take a sip. Let me catch up. You has a pointy object. They are so friggin' cute, aren't they? They are so fucking cute! They're so fucking cute! Okay, I had a sip of water. Actually, let me pour some into the... Let me not be a barbarian and drink out of the bottle. Let me pour some. How's everybody doing? I'm so happy we got two of them down below. Ah. This is a banger. This is an absolute banger. Ow. Ah. Excuse me. Busy. Ah. 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 I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. Okay. I might have chewed more than I can handle. Ah. 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 We're out. Let me quickly recover here. Well, that was fun. Now let's see, how much nutrition have we lost? Pretty much more than 1/2 of it. I don't have any protein. We're working on a protein though. We are working on a protein. You see that pig farm that we have got ourselves? That's the protein coming our way in theaters this spring. All right, enough of this bullshit. Enough of silly dilly-dallying. It's fun, but we do gotta get on with business. The business of these nuts. What's going on with me today? I think I've had a bit too much caffeine, guys. It's fun. All right, have you got food? Have you got food over there? Can I do it? Can I give you food? Portions? Oh, that's right. That's why I can't give it to you. Because you got plenty of food. Excuse you. They're dropping. Okay. Yep. That was my bad. I should have killed them. Alright. I'm not stuck in here with you guys. Ooh! Piece of candy. Thank you. If it didn't happen on the stream, nobody would believe it. I'm still conscious. Could use more caffeine. True. That's a good idea. Wait, why am I putting it here? Nobody's gonna eat it here. Have you got food? Oh, portions eaten. Not okay. She needs one more portion of food. Come on, boar, eat. Boar. Sow. And another sow. Several days, but this is a young one. This is a young one. Cool. Where is it? Nope. Ah! Couldn't close that in time. You seem very keen, buddy. That kind of go-getter attitude is just gonna get you killed. Oh, why can I not put it in there? Whoa, okay. Terrible lag there. My ping is fine. I don't know what happened. Okay. This is just straight up disappearing? No, it's just having funky stuff happen. I don't know why. I'm not gonna try and figure it out right now. I don't know, is Bisect messing up again? I don't know if it was Bisect this time. To be honest. Oh, nope. Don't go using it. I do think that there is improvements to be made with 1.21, and I think that's what it is. Oh, blimey. Oh, fucking hell. All of this is gone to shit, guys. Can I use these now? Or will the juice itself be spoiled? I'm just gonna eat them. I'm just gonna eat them. No, we're okay with this. It's okay to have some spoilage. Food will be spoiled. We did have an issue, apparently. It was my fuck up last night. when I was showcasing the tool durability setting, I accidentally pressed enter, and apparently I set the tool durability to be 4 HNY. HNY standing for Happy New Year, so the server didn't know what to do with that. So I fucked up, and a lot of durability was off. There was a lot of spoilage, and that's what happens. These things seem to be fine, I guess. So that's kind of weird in that respect, actually. That's fine. So that's why like half your berries are at 60% rot. Yep. I mean, I don't know why me changing tool durability would have fucked up the spoil rate. I'm guessing one faulty value resets the whole thing, because I didn't change any other things. So that kind of shouldn't happen unless the game itself has some weird way that they measure these things. Does it like reset or breaking of the settings that come? Apparently, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering too. Did he spawn in here? No, he didn't. I just had an open door as always. Always have an open door. Yeah, I don't know how these things are organized. Let me have a quick look. Maybe I can figure it out. And then he broke the server again. I can do, is it food spoil speed? 0.1. It is 0.1, but I don't know where this stuff gets. Wow, that goes hard. Let me turn that down just a bit. We are not doing anything that exciting currently to be having that kind of music right now. Data, server config. I don't think it is in server config. Food. I don't know where these world settings get saved. I don't know if this, maybe it is in just the save file. No idea. Because some things get saved in a server config, some things don't. So I don't know what the structure of the that particular data set looks like. All right, what do we do? We're gonna go check on our coal, whether it needs topping up. Do I have the coal to top up with? I do have some. I have 18, which probably won't be enough, but 76%. Yeah, you know what? Might have enough to top up with. Okay. Okay, that's decent. Ah. Ah. It should be in server config. That's where I was. That's where I was just now. And I didn't see anything in there. Let me double check that again. I opened it up and I searched for food. And nothing shows up in there. The other thing that shows up in there, the tool durability. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Searching the file and it doesn't have those settings. You'll be back later. Gonna take a second to calm down after the Locust jump scare. I can appreciate that. Not everybody's a maniac like me. He's a maniac in the caves. Okay. Alright, I'm not allowed any more caffeine. Single question, cars? What do you mean cars? There's gonna be trains. Trains. Not cars. Okay, he ascended. I think that's a win. Cars would be aisle. No. To be honest, you were mostly just asking if you could make cars in this game without the transmission gear stuff, but it came out wrong. No. The transmission gear stuff is for making a mill. Windmill. Yeah, I am swimming in linen and flax. And I've got, like, I mean, I've already got the sales for making some further. You know, I should go on a little side quest to get more resin. We need plenty of resin for making the windmill stuff again. Since I'm choosing to do that, I'm working on so that the pigs are the fat we're gonna need. We're no longer gonna be going out hunting for it. We are now gonna be slaughtering our own animals. I'm gonna take some monies, which I should have in here. Monies, please. Where's my monies? I lost it somewhere again. This is what happens. Alright, we have an ad break, y'all. And part of me's like, time for some more caffeine. And I kind of want to do it. I'm gonna do it. It's an ad break, y'all. First one of the day. But I'm in bed. We should sleep, guys. If you can. I'll be right back. All right. We're back, and I didn't mute, so. You're definitely not on your 10th cup of coffee today. I mean, I'm definitely... That was my first cup of coffee, though, to be honest. These? I know it's already the morning, but we still want to sleep through it. Who's online? No. These? Por favor? Cherry on top? Oh. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to. You can just tell me no. That's always an option. It's like, no, motherfucker. We ain't sleeping. I'm just trying to get through the winter. We want to get the folks back on. Blocky's like, I'm taking a break during winter time. She's had it. She has had it, folks. She had to deal with winter, you know, 10 months out of the year on the crow's nest. She doesn't want to do it here. Welcome back. You know, I don't know where I put my mug. I don't know where I put my mug. Where are we going? Where am I going? Let's go top up the coal again. Because we did just sleep. TCN is always winter. Yeah. And again, like, I didn't know what impact that would have. Like, I went with the default settings, and apparently default settings are a little bit too far north for everyone, for most people's liking. I don't mind the snow myself, but I can appreciate why people don't like playing during it. You're happy to pass time during the winter? Yeah, I try and jump on if I'm able to. That's kind of what I've been doing. All right, where are we at? 83% complete. I hope that this will be enough. I'm gonna leave like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna leave this bit here. Come on. Top up, and I'll grab these ones. You know, I could top this one up as well. There's no harm in having this here. Like, the thing, if this gets spread, I'd be worried, but I don't think it can. So having that there should be fine. I will put the rest of it up here. Don't know how I want to organize this yet, but we're leaving that for now. We've got a few axles here. We've got some refractory bricks. I don't think I have the mortar here. I do have the iron blooms that I need to bang out. Maybe that's where those iron blooms that I was looking for had gone to? Unless I put them there last night. These ones could be used. We got all this granite and conglomerate stone that could be used for making paths. Paths are super fucking expensive in vanilla, but I have been enjoying making them. So I made that pass. Over there you have that bit that kind of goes over that way, and it's gonna go into the forest, I think. Then I'm planning out a little road going this way and another road going that way. It's the middle of the day. Where did you come from? Excuse you. Get out of here. Cocked shotgun. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually such a... That one kind of makes me sad. He's just trying to get some vitamin D. These nuts, right? I'm sorry. Oh, I had been in QP's stream prior to me starting up my own. So, of course, from the get-go, I have been in, you know, maybe that's why I'm so high energy, is because I have had my daily dose of that brain rot. Alright, where are we going? Where am I going? We're gonna go check out the Elmanite. Do I have the pro pick with me? I do. I'm actually ready, y'all. Ooh, puppy! Where's your mama? Oh! Speak of the fucking devil! Holy crap. You know, I was just telling folks that I was hanging out in your stream, QP. And here you are. These nuts. These nuts. That's right. See? Jumping much? I am actually very high energy. I was saying that I got my daily dose of brain rot from QP. And here I am, feeling all high energy. How's everybody doing? We're currently baking some steel. You know how it goes though. It takes fucking forever. It takes what, like 6 in-game days. So roughly 5 hours IRL. Pretty good. Got the health hammer, hell yeah. And we're about to go look for some titanium for some Elmanite. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, who is that? Is that a damp octopusy? Perky worky woo woo. Woohoo. Damn pass. QP made a fast health hammer. You guys got millwright? Is that what it is? Or... Oh. Oh. Excusez-moi. QP, what did you do? You broke the server, didn't you? You broke the server. I know you did. Always with the ass. He's obsessed with the ass. No, to be honest, I think the server is going, like, it's dying. The server's dying, y'all. The server doesn't know what to do with the pre-release, and it is going towards its star death. Holy crap! Talk about a throwback. Where the fuck were we? We were like all the way down. What the hell, man? Phew, 5 minutes at least. QP, see what you've done. And that wonderful, wonderful drifter that we had killed. They just wanted these nuts. Server rolled back, yeah. This must be the statue built in your honor. What else? That's a new function added in the latest update of Chisel Tools backdoor to crash perk servers. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't put it past QP. How you been? What'd you get up to? Good idea. Let's see. You don't need to give him ideas. How was the mob farm that you were working on? And also, can you do the mob farm in vanilla? Imagine if you could do lightning like me remotely. Yeah, I know. He always knew QP like Factor. I mean, he is obsessed with buds. Mob farm worked pretty good, but gear drops suck. I mean, that is vanilla. You know damn well that I was using better loot, a modified better loot one, because I didn't like all the shit it gives you in terms of reeds and cattail, well, cattail reeds, technically, and all the early drops and the sticks. Whilst that's useful early game, it like overwhelmed the inventory management fairly quickly. So I opted not to have that and just have the increased drop rate for the rest of this stuff. Which I should probably update that on my... I should probably update the mod because it's been updated for a while, but I haven't been wanting to update it because I don't want to have to update those numbers. And Vanilla, you think you can use pipes or something someone found? Okay, instead of the deco fences. What about chisel blocks themselves? Can you not chisel like little openings into the blocks and use it, like do that? Maybe? Maybe, baby. Alright, we're going under. The issues, they can swipe the blocks back at you. Well, you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't like my mob farms to be completely foolproof. This fool's... Are you fucking kidding me? What? I'm not looking for this. I'm happy about it, but I'm not looking for this. I'm looking for titanium, y'all. X-ray mod working perfectly as always. I'm after titanium, y'all. The server crash was like him downloading the X-ray. Exactly. That's all it was. I was like, I had to make sure it was, you guys didn't see it. Bismuth and I. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Quick distraction. I wanna get that sweet bismuth. Trace amounts over that way. You've died a bunch of times from not dropping water shafts. Sounds like a skills issue to me. Yeah, you can't let yourself fall all the way down. You do have to, like, swim at some point. But yeah, that's a skills issue, brother. Are there shaders? Maybe. I don't know. Why do you need shaders? And there it is. I'm sorry, why do you need shaders? Are you not satisfied? Are you not satisfied with what the base game has to offer? I don't know who allowed me to have caffeine today, but I regret all of you having to put up with me now. It does sound like a decent issue. Game eats your RAM even without shaders. I mean, the game is fairly well optimized for what it is. 3D Addict, and welcome, it's been some time. Like, I mean, compare that to the other block game, And, you know, you'll quickly realize that, like, the fact is, I can go disconnect, I can turn off the game, and I can fire it back up, and it's up and running, and I'm back in the game in less than, what, minute, 30 seconds? So that, to me, is incredible. Look at that. Like, you saw that right there. That doesn't happen. You will catch me later. All right. Hope you have a good one, QP. And thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out for QP? I don't even know. I thought. Let me do a shouty outy. QP techie. No, you have to wait 51 minutes. Whoever did the shout out, I much appreciate it. Shout out D's Nuts. That's right. D's Nuts Extraordinaire. Available at QP's channel or and QP's mod chisel tools. Install at your own caution. Thank you, what's it? I was a little bit overwhelmed. I was also, like, you know, off the heezy with the caffeine. He said. Huh? No or no nearby. Where is my Elmanite? Ooh! Olivine? Okay. You know, this olivine here is just to rub it in Lipping Solaris is his face? I am so sorry, what's it? Please don't ban me. Hey, grunts for chat. Welcome, Maury. No Ilmenite here. Although I did kind of just drop into a hole and try and find it. Which, you know, completely the wrong way to go about it. Yes, it's more 3D RimWorld. How am I doing? I'm doing well. You know, I really would like more aspects of colony sims management like you have available in... what's the name of that? Medieval Dynasty. Or like you used to have in Millionaire, in Minecraft. Available here. I want that to be a thing. I want to have... Like, I want to play with people on a multiplayer server, but I also want to be able to do like a whole village management thing. On the sidelines. Millionaire or Mine Colonies. Millionaire, I think, is the one I used. Whichever one came first. Ancient Warfare? I don't know. What are you on about? Are you okay? I think there was a mod like that for Vintage. Yeah, it was called Village or something like that. It has been abandoned, kind of. Unfortunately. Now, abandoned with an asterisk. Somebody did recompile it for 1.20, but obviously a lot of mechanics aren't working. We did download it onto a server and it was super inefficient. I should probably mark this down. But I would be, it'd be so nice if they came for, like if they redid it. More caffeine, you say? All right, you don't have to say that twice. Let me go get my mug. I don't know where I put it. Have you checked your butthole? And again, I left myself unmuted. that seems to be the thing for today. Millionaire had more autonomous colonies, just contributed resources. My colonies was more rimworld-ish, where you built buildings and have colonist jobs. So I only played with Millionaire. I would be happy with either one or both at the same time. So, I mean, just any of it really, given the rate that the devs have been updating. Holy! Here we go! Another raid! Twizzle! What's going on, Alexander? Welcome. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Brady! Yo! How you been? How are you guys doing? Thank you for the shout out to IB Twizzled, a fellow vintage story streamer, fellow survival crafter, fellow brainrot enthusiast. How you been? You unfortunately have to raid and run. You need to get ready for services and then head straight to work right after. All right, hope you have a good one, and thank you very much for the raid, and welcome raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a shit ton of vintage story, so much so that people must be sick and tired of seeing me. But here we are, playing some more vintage story, and we're checking out 1.21, which dropped a pre-release last Monday. It is absolutely incredible. It's like a 1.20 part B, you know, like part 2 kind of a thing. Thank you for that follow. And it gives us a few cool bits and pieces, mostly the coral reefs, which I could kind of show off real quick. I'm gonna run towards the coast. I'm gonna jump into the water. I need some fresh water anyway. You don't have a webcam? We're sick and tired of not seeing me. Oh, see. You wish, Maury. I mean, buy me dinner first, or, you know, subscribe. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're sick and tired of you. I know. Ah! Aha! See? You want to pretend. But I got you, brother. Yeah, you want to see me? Watch me drink? Nah, you're not gonna see me watch me drink. Build the Wizard. You're so hype about coral reefs. I know, right? They look fucking amazing. And, I don't know if you know this, you can transplant the corals into your own little pond. Or, I mean, if you want to make your own coral reefs, you can do that. You can't transplant the blocks. I don't know if you can chisel them. I haven't tried seeing if you can chisel them. But I can show you what I mean. So we did a bit of a test. I was like, well, when you pick them up, the coral reefs, the corals have got a spoil rate on them. And I was like, well, does that mean they're gonna die? I actually didn't do control tests leaving them in my inventory to actually see them rot. So we should actually do that at some point. But we've got this marked. Please try to chisel them. I'm gonna try. It's probably gonna, you know, probably gonna cause the server to fall over. You can also crash my game. Just pick up the red ones. Exactly. You can also crash your game. Don't forget. Try and get the red ones in your inventory. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Just trying to find corals. Coral! Coral! It's an episode of Walking Dead. There we go. There's the coral reefs. Look at them. Look at them. So, is it the red ones? These ones? Those ones were fine. I don't think it was these ones. I think it was these ones. That one specific? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that specific one seems to crash me every time. But it does. It does indeed do that. The good thing about Vintage Story is you can just jump back in. That'd be the one? Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the one. Alright. The coffee's still fucking boiling hot. Let me wait for it to cool down. But yeah, you can see it's fresh for 10 days. That one's very short, but you can plop it back down. You can plop it. So I do have one in freshwater. So this one is freshwater. So as long as you put it in any water, it'll be fine. Which is interesting to me, but you know. This very fast loading game, even without mods. Especially without mods. Obviously, as soon as you start adding mods, it'll take a little bit longer. Can you place them on the ground? You could place the... No, you can't. So I'm trying to place them on the ground. Cannot place this block. It requires a full block of water. But you place it in here, and you get yourself a nice little thingamajig here. Can I put this here? I can. Wait, so you can do that one, and then you can also do... Oh my god, look at that. So that counts as a block, I guess. And that one's just an overlay. A really... Oh, the rubber banding like motherfucker. Woo! Like a slingshot. So that one must be an overlay one. The one that was on the side of the wall. My best bet. My best guess. Server's not happy. Not in here. How is everybody doing though? I don't know what to do with this olivine. Bismuthinite. It is nighttime. We should go to sleep, actually. If we go to sleep, we'll get through winter faster. Wait, can you place anthracite? Is anthracite... Yo! Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Obviously you could do that, but I've never done it before, so... Cool. Cool. It's funny enough that I haven't seen any brown coal anywhere. Like, we've got black coal. But no brown this time around. Anthracite looks fucking cool. You know... I bet you it's the spawns that are causing me to have issues as much as I've been having. Let me know when it's cool for us to sleep, Request and Eevee. It will spill to adjacent blocks if it gets too tall. It does spill onto adjacent blocks if it gets too tall. I am fully aware of that. I've done that. We were doing that earlier today. On purpose. These? Eevee's left. And Reed's sleeping. How? Z? Z. We're doing a Z's. You could have done the last one if you were on the server. He's sleep E2. It's 5 AM. I do think that the increased spawn rate is actually called, like, it's medium rift activity. Obviously. That looks so cool. I mean, I knew about these ones, being able to place them, and I just never done the anthracite itself, so that's what I was mostly surprised about, is that you can do it with anthracite, even though it makes sense that you would be able to do it with anthracite, considering it's a coal, or a fuel. I want to go look for that titanium. You guys are in the way. We could make a couple of ladders before we go down anywhere. I'm pretty sure I should have some. redwood somewhere. Perhaps I don't. Perhaps I've used it all up. I don't know. You know what? I don't need no redwood when you've got plenty of this. All right. All right. Where'd that go? So this is something I actually am ashamed to say I didn't know about. At some point, you can just use boards. I didn't know this. I did not know. I had been using sticks, and I got told off yesterday or the day before by Polar Bear for having wasted all of the sticks this whole time, and I feel bad myself for having done that. I'm not seeing any more sticks though. You know what? Sticks are precious. But that's okay, we've got a few ladders. I'll take some rammed earth with me. Should we fall down somewhere, we'll have a way to get back up. You know, I could take a stack of these as well. You guys are too much, by the way. I just want to let you know. You guys... Like, you can't just come into somebody's house and expect company. How is it cold? It's -2 over here. Ooh, it gets... Okay, let's go... If it gets below 0 over here... which kind of makes sense. It is wintertime, 26th of January, so nowhere near... spring yet. What is the temperature down here? It's 0 degrees. I'm perfectly fine to have planted all the stuff that I've planted. It doesn't seem to go below anywhere close to below 0. Sorry, 5, which is the cutoff point for a lot of these. And speaking of that, I should probably grab. What should I grab? I should probably grab the plants. Some turnips. But I don't want to go back home. It's a little bit busy over there. Watch out clicking on the sticks in the handbook. It'll crash your game in the newest patch. Really? What about him? I don't think so. Unless you're using extra info. That'll probably crash you out, Odin. Most likely. Like, I'm doing... Wait, I was trying to do Shift H. Yeah, loose sticks. Drops when broken. No issue here. You pure vanilla, but it keeps crashing when you click on the handbook. Oh. No client-side mods? Because I've got a few client-side mods. Minor ones, but... keeps crashing when you click in the handbook. Oh, weird. Chromite. It's a pretty weird bug as well. Yeah. Alright, we had... So that was the best reading for ilmenite we'd had. 0.27 per mil, I think. That has got 0.2... and 0.2. So we're gonna do a little bit of prospecting around here. And a good day to you, T-Rex! Except Solaris. Is that video game T-Rex that we have here? Oh god, I'm doing it. Ah. Density search. Ilmenite, 0.19 per mil, at slightly smaller reading compared to the surrounding region. But it is here somewhere. We just gotta find it, y'all. I didn't have a look at what happened with the... We might have the steel ready. 0.16, even lower. How goes it, T-Rex? And find me out to you as well. What are we cheering? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can improve anything on my end. We're gonna finish the raised beds today. Rain or shine, cool. I've already done my daily outdoor bit. Cut down a whole bunch of grass in the yard, trying to reclaim a large portion of the property. It's gonna take forever, but you know, it's a bit of Stardew Valley IRL. I think that's why I'm feeling as good as I'm feeling right now, actually. a bit of physical work. And you're just back from the bakery. What did you get? I think he's building the raised beds. What's it? But I could be wrong. It's kind of what I remember T-Rex saying. I'm gonna have to do a bit of testing. Because I keep rubber banding, and I think that's a me issue. Then again, I don't seem to be dropping any packets right now. Very poor ilmenite, 0.27. That's a good reading. Alright, let's keep looking for it. Building then planting later this afternoon. Nice. Loads, mini quiche, some ice cream, yeast. What about these nuts? Guys, what's going on? You guys gotta tell me off. You guys gotta tell me off. Unfollowed reported. I don't know what's going on, Clay. It's just I have been infected for the day. For the day, he said. Go yeast. Go yeast. But I don't want to balloon up. How you doing? Ilmenite 0.16 per mil. Yeast nuts. I do need... I was in a... I did turn off Discord just a second ago. I think Discord really fucks with me. As soon as I turned off Discord, I'm not getting... Discord sucks. Guys, Discord sucks. I hate it. It's a necessary evil. I really don't like it. As soon as I turned it off, I'm not seeing the fucking issues anymore. I don't know what's up with that. Why is that happening? turn off hardware acceleration in Discord. Ooh, maybe that's what it is. Do I have it turned on? 0.24, that's the best reading we've gotten so far. These coordinates. You're so tired. Oh god. But see, you joined in. And that's what matters. That's why we appreciate you, Dampus. You're on your lowest form of humor at the moment? I'm sorry. We're too lowbrow for you, eh? You too highbrow to partake in a bit of these nuts? Wait, the other one. I'll have you know that this is the highest form of entertainment. This is the pinnacle of comedy. .2 per mil. Ah. Has it calmed down yet? I don't know. I don't care anymore. Readings. Bad. Let's go back here. Let's go jump into that pool and go down and see if we can grab a reading that way. I think that's the best bet for us here anyway. Note search. We're in conglomerate still, so there's no reason for me to look for it here. Just to double check. We go into the book, we can find ilmenite in, and this tells you what ore it spawns in. It spawns in granite. Okay, igneous. So andesite, granite, basalt. Basalt? Yeah, it is basalt. Why am I in water? I thought I was... Okay, in the pocket. No, I wasn't in the pocket. Ilmenite. In. Peridotite, kimberlite, slate, and phyllite. Which, you know, I've never found kimberlite or phyllite, so, you know, to me they don't exist. Galena, trace amounts. If we wanted some lead, we could go grab it. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea to try and grab some lead for Malbduchalco's insomnia lifestyle. Stop chiseling. Have you been chiseling? You do miss ICQ too? Let's go back to that. That'd be so sweet, actually. Bring back... Oh no! Olivine. Yet more olivine? Guys, I don't need no olivine. This is ridiculous. This is just trying to rub it in Sox's face that he can't find any of this delicious sweet green rock. Okay. We're done. You do miss ICQ and reading the database from your sister's account? Ooh. T-Rex. T-Rex. Oof. Mate. Got yourself some nice black. Don't brag about it! What the hell? Sphalerite. And large amounts of galena. I feel like the game's trying to tell me to get some lead. And welcome back, BP. How far do we have to go? Quite deep for ilmenite, right? And we could be, like, just doing it in the wrong spots. And missing it by a little bit. That's why you do side branches when pro picking. But I don't wanna. At what level, though? What level do you do the side branches at? That's my question to you, because I, like... That's my only thing, is like, if you're gonna do that... Let's go, drinking industry. Ooh, you know what? Wait, did we just drop a piece of lead? We might have. You do them every 10 blocks down because even numbers feel good. I do pro picking at every 10 levels too. And I don't do it because even numbers feel good, but because like it's the easiest way for me to kind of keep track of. I don't want to have to count down you know, what level we're at. Usually do every 12 blocks to overlap some. Yeah, no, I usually do 10 blocks to overlap some. Why do we have a blueberry bush? How did that happen? Some bloobs, some lovely. You want some of these lovely bloobs? You can have them. Oh, muddy gravel. No wonder why this is all clogged up. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? We had ilmenite at 0.2 over here, 0.24 here, 0.16, and 0.2 here. So it is concentrated in this area. You know, there's this little spot we want to go and have a look at. Why did I do it the same color as all of the rest of them? Let's make them blue. English speakers, are there any other berries that are just color berry as a name? Blackberry? That's like an obvious one. I mean, if you want to consider salmonberry a color, because some people call, you know, that pinkish color salmon. Salmonberry would be another one, but that's kind of splitting hairs. Orange. Orange, you gonna mention orange? Yeah, no, it's not. But yeah, blackberry. Gooseberry's not a color, though. Like, I've never heard of anything being called goose-colored. Gonna start calling bananas yellow berries. Galena large amounts again. What the hell, man? All right, you know what? The game's clearly wanting us to have some of these. An orange is both a fruit and a type of berry. Specifically, it's a citrus that modified berry called Hesperidium. This meant that if it's both a botanical definition of a berry, but has unique characteristics like a tough rind and segmented interior. But it sure isn't named orange berry. Dingleberries. You're a dingleberry pickle. What about pickleberries? Eh? Eh? How you doing, pickle? Welcome. You know, I'm just gonna make some... There we go. Beautiful. That gets rid of most of the rock that I have in my inventory that I don't know what to do with. And it doesn't feel like I'm wasting it because I'm making something with it. Boop. Boop boop be doo. Sorry. Got a little bit distracted making fences over there. Did we do the readings here? We didn't. Elmanite's at 0.24%. Definitely worth to go down here. Borax, trace amounts. If we needed it, we would grab it. Sphalerite, trace amounts. Zinc. Lead, zinc, borax, all the things we don't need currently. We're looking for the ilmenite. I think I will go down to about level 42 now, and we will dig various different directions to see if we can find it. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything here. I'll go down a little bit lower, do a last reading here, and that's it. We're going back up. So I guess the berries would be called red berries. There is apparently a member of the buckthorn family named Spiny Redberry, Rhamnus crocea. Okay, there you go. This is about to break. Buttcorn. Ilmenite, 0.25 per mil. No or no nearby. We do have minuscule amounts of anthracite as well. I do wish that the probability would also, like, kind of get you into the area. You find kimberlite, you'll wait. Oh shit, yeah, no. That's never gonna happen. And we have an ad break. I'm just gonna keep digging. There we go. So we've connected two of these. Could go down. Olivine small amounts this way. I don't think we're too high, are we? 40? I feel like we need to be this low. Then again, you never know. Hey, hello dear friend. Could you please explain me why you are not drowning, how it works, so you are not reading YouTube comments? I do apologize, I did not notice them. I am reading them, it's just, I'm sometimes bad at them. I did notice that one. Apologies about that. Why am I not drowning? Why am I not drowning? Because because apparently I'm starving. No, but, because I was taking the time to, like, dig out little side pockets. So, I don't know if you can see that here. Let me see if going up. Ilmenite spawns in between 0.05 and 0.85 of sea level. 0.85 of sea level would be 110, so that would be somewhere between 10, well, roughly 8, 0.05, that's 1 and 90, 94 even. But yeah, no, so I build these to make sure I get air in places. I can't pronounce your name because it's in Cyrillic. Is it Daya? What is it? Doyalva? Am I pronouncing that right? Am I reading that right? Doyalba? Doyalbt? I don't know, man. I can't read Cyrillic like that. Trami? Donald. Oh, is it Donald? Oh, okay. I know what you're trying to say there. Oh, H is an N, of course. It's the N that's an I. You trying to be somebody. And the N is a P. Good to remember. Let's get some food. So if you can spawn anywhere between those, I was way too low because we had already been in igneous rock for a bit, so it could have been above us. So I should have started at a higher level and dug down from there. Oh lord. Let's do deer ear. We could eat that. What about stability of this version? It's not stable. It's not stable. It's literally not stable. It's the pre-release. There are a few bugs that we have encountered. That's to be expected. I don't want to recommend playing it unless you're feeling adventurous and you're okay with losing progress. And I try and make that painstakingly clear to anybody jumping onto the server. I should probably do something about the food situation, right? Rather than trying to do organization of my inventory. What is going on? Why am I trying to prioritize to that? Food. I do have plenty of fruits that are going off. Yeah, in fact, all of these have gone off. Okay, we're full up. We're gonna keep that with us. I'm gonna try and eat all of these. These are still good. Do you have any colorful clay items? I do not. That is what we are working on today. We are working on getting tier 3 refractory bricks. That way I can make the beehive kiln. I know I don't need tier 3 before somebody tries to tell me. I intend to make them with tier 3 because I don't want them to break. It annoys me. I have seen like it get used up and I absolutely hate that. Oh, does that mean it's done? It's done! It's done! We got our steel! Let's go! Hell yeah! Mmm, delicious. Oop, oop. I should probably get another set of steel going right off the bat, since it takes so fucking long, but we don't need to. Did I only get 32 back? Shouldn't she get more? No, it's 40 that it uses up, isn't it? Praise the miners. Praise the miners, indeed. Now we can go into hell. Get to the circus. That's the thrilling gameplay you need. See? We know why you come here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this today, guys. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I put up with it yesterday, but today we need a mod. We need a mod. Why is this one diminished hammering? Doesn't say it's been updated to one, but Tochi said it was working. So Tochi, who's on the servers with us, made diminished hammering, which makes the sound of the health hammer sound like a bell. It's time to slap a clown. Take off. I mean, see, oh, that is so much better. It's a minor change, but it makes all the difference for me. Yeah, it doesn't. Minor change. Hey. Boo. Hey, glowing boar. I haven't got my tongs with me. And the nice thing about steel is that whilst you have to process it kind of like blister steel, whilst you have to process it like the blooms, the iron blooms, it's nowhere near as painful. The extra slag that you've got to split off is minuscule compared to the slag on an iron. Have I found any of the Havel? What is Havel? Václav Havel? Why are we looking for the former president of Czechoslovakia? Oh. Got him. That's a good one. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. Ew, Lee, thank you for the gift sub. Don't encourage him, Clay. You like to reward bad behavior. Hey, BP's joined the server. Welcome. A joke so bad you get subbed. Yeah. I don't remember what it needs to be for it to be workable. I think this should be enough. Damn it, I missed it. Hello, Night Hunter, and welcome, Nate. How are you doing? How's 1.21 been running for me? Buggy. It's been buggy. It has been buggy. There are a few crashes that we've experienced. You can't pick up clay molds, the ones that you fired out, unless you pick them up left to right. So if you do it the other way around, it crashes. We have been seeing performance issues. I've been rubber banding like crazy, which is not something I've been experiencing on 1.20. There are a few bugs when it comes to the bees, so the skeps don't currently drop any items. And there's another bug that oh, you can't bake pies. So those are the most egregious ones. We have seen some corruption too. Yesterday, Wong decided had a chunk that he was spawning in that was causing him to immediately crash. So yeah, there are a few things that are scuffed. Quite a list, indeed. But it hasn't stopped us from playing, and we've just gone to iron. Oh, sorry, steel. So, but I mean, yeah, I've been enjoying it. If you work around those issues, then you know, you can still enjoy some of the new stuff that they've added. I haven't gotten around to taming an elk. That's something I completely forgot about, actually. We gotta make the crate. The large trap crate. And I don't know if I may be too far down south to have the elk spawn down here. I did completely forget about that. You think the pre-performance issues would be a killer for you? Yeah. Yeah, there is a part of me that's just like, well... A road trip to Santa's workshop? Yeah. He's still in Stone Age collecting copper bits? I mean, that's fine. Night Hunter, listen, I spent a good 50 hours before I ever got to 10 bronze. I can't tell you what it was for copper. I want to say it was at least 20 hours for my first copper when I first played. Probably more, but you know, there's no need to rush this game. Like, I purposely did not rush this game because I wanted to enjoy the heck out of it. And you can see the little... Look at that. And I don't see anything kind of issue over on the server. I do need to double check whether something's happened with my own computer. So I need to play on another server for a bit. But I didn't see these issues on a stable release. Is the map still running good though? Oh, the map's great. They fixed the map and it doesn't cause the ping issues it does usually, so I'm happy with that. Medium temporal storm is imminent. I did not see that. I did not see that. Way better sound. Forgot who you said made the mod, but kudos to them. Shikitochi! Tochi's on the server with us. Shout out to them. But yeah, like, the diminished hammering mod is what keeps me... keeps me sane. I was gonna say it's imminent, but then... oh, sugar. Busy! Alright. Oh no, Trixie! I'm so sorry you got killed by a deep split shiver as soon as you got here. Welcome back. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. You have a hate split and bellhead shivers? I hate shivers too. You should run out and say hi to Dave. Nah. I mean, I won't run out. I'll peek my head out. Purple ingots. Aren't they lovely? Noisy ingot tasty. King, Queen, Regent Tochi. Right. Can we work this on here? No, I can't. Alright, you need to stop now. You know what? I don't mind doing this here. Why you like this, you little rock plugin, and you one-shot you? Well, I mean, that's the game. I can speak. How have you played around with the new boat mechanics? We have. They're not fully implemented yet. I can jump into the boat in a second. Just let me run over there as soon as we make this pickaxe. Because that's all I really care about, is making this single pickaxe. I'll also make the steel pounder caps. Because obviously you need those if you're going to crush up the ilmenite. I'm trying to get tier 3 refractory bricks. That way I can use... I know I can use the Beehive kiln now, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to deal with repairing those. Oh, this is so fucked. Did I split off the wrong one? You know, trying to do this right now is perhaps not the best of ideas. Okay. That was a gamble. I just want to do these two things and we are good to go. Wait. Did I not do the right? Guess I didn't. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on doing this real quick before the steel goes cold. I wouldn't mind making one of these. I don't need to, actually. I already have fairly good weapon. Because I do have the silver Falk's Blade, which is just a steel one with a bit of silver bling on it. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Got 2 of them now. Since this is still fairly hot, 734, I don't think I can work it now. It's too cold now. Right? Yeah, that is too cold. Never mind. Alright, we can go jump into the boat. I do want to leave this here. Right, fun fact, refractory bricks also break in Beehive kilns. Why do you think I'm making tier 3s, VPN? Yep, that's exactly why I'm making them, for the Beehive kiln. Balti trying to do that with Storm and Surges. Yeah, is it the stream or the game that's lagging? It's the game that's lagging. Will not do that during a temporal storm. Yeah, it's been getting worse. Did you leave the health hammer part? I didn't. I have it with me. Make a chisel and try chiseling the coral. We can do that. I already have a chisel. Let me see if I can do anything about this, because... So my ping is good. The ping shouldn't be an issue. I'm not getting any drop packets. I've been monitoring that on the side. I'm gonna turn off this music. We're gonna turn off all of... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I can turn off. OBS isn't gonna get turned off, obviously. Firefox, I don't think it's using up that much anyway. Maybe there was a bit of a memory leak with that, but I don't think it's my side. I think it's the game, the server. Unless, let's see. Yeah, if you turn off OBS, it'll clear everything right up. It will do. You missed the stone floor tricks. Well, you can still kind of do it. I mostly see people using patches of grass for it. As long as you have it's only 2 blocks high that you have it, it's fine. Wait, you wanted me to chisel these blocks, right? Oh, damn. Okay. It's probably gonna cause my game to... Oh! No, this works, guys. Oh! Oh, shit. It worked, but it caused me to crash. Stress test successful. Well, let's see if I can log back in. Because if I'm gonna have crashes as soon as I log in... Is Brazil still on? Oh, yep, okay. That's bad, guys. We're kind of screwed right now. We're kind of screwed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line up a TPWP for me. Um, where was I? What were my coordinates? You know what? I'm gonna do. Okay, sorry about that. Let me turn on vintage. I just wanted to get a TP going. You're on. You need me to TP. I'm gonna do a TP myself if it works. We'll see. It's how we got to Serene. Okay. Hey, you TP'd me over here. Why, thank you. It's unstable here, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna try and TP over to my area. Ahoy, Cleo. TPWP to perk. And hopefully this area doesn't crash me, because I think I'm far enough away from this where the block is. So I don't know what to do about that. If I run past it, will it just cause me to crash because that block is there? It was unstable over there, 2 perk. Yeah. We're back here. We're unstable. You know what? I bet you I need to turn off all of these. And maybe that'll increase my performance, because I have installed these thinking, oh, I'd be fly. And that's probably what's causing a lot of the slowdowns too. For science, let's go find out. They'll teach me to have temporal storms. Yeah. We found a new bug. Yeah, we did. No, that's still there. Since Brazil is on, this is actually a good time for us to try and test it out. Let me put some music on again. And we're gonna play, what are we gonna play, guys? Dance with the Dead? A bit of space music, bit of Stellaris. I kind of want to play Stellaris. Oh, man. Report selected. Oh, there it is! Oh, there it is! Ah, lovely. As soon as it loads the chunk in, we're screwed. Yikes. I was muted. Thank you for that. I don't know when I muted myself. I'd been narrating this whole bit, and you guys didn't get to hear my lovely confused voice. All right, let's turn that down. Have had similar issues. Lost half your base one time. Okay, so we're gonna go very slowly. Oh, come on. Why is 32 blocks what causes this issue? 32 blocks does not load in the adjacent block? Okay. We're gonna go down to 32. We gotta be very careful. We're hunting for bugs here. Oh. Okay. I wish I had the fucking chunks showing right now. Be very, very careful. Okay. I'm not going any further. W-gen, regen. Radius of what? 3? I'm gonna go with 3. Okay. Are we gonna be good? We good? Are we good? We're good. We're good, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go turn this back up. Thank you very much, Ape, for that suggestion. You saved our hides. Is my house still there? I hope my house is still there. No, it is. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine, though. Ah. Get the region command ready? We did. We were good. Yay! It's all working now. And is my... Wait! Piggies! My beautiful piggies! That's okay. It's a small price to pay. My beautiful pigs are gone, guys. Oh. It's okay. They got consumed. I mean, we have the leftovers. Look at that. We have the leftovers of walnuts here. I'm more mad about the walnuts than anything else. That sucks, but that's okay. The boat didn't get consumed, which is good. All that tasty. Well, I will. Spoiler alert! I'm gonna cheat them back in, y'all. I'm not. Or do we have to? I don't know. The Legoliers got him. Langoliers? I don't know what Langoliers are. Rip. But if we got these ones. So yeah, don't chisel the coral reefs, guys. We did see the issue. Somebody was having that issue too. Oh, Femur. Femur was doing a little bit of chiseling, creative. And there's the clinker bricks. The rough clinker bricks, which is a new block. Don't chisel that. Don't chisel it, and don't like try and break it. Because if you do, it'll crash your game like that. And that's just a general rule with any of the new blocks. Don't chisel them and break them, because they seem to be the things that break the crash you out Let me pour some coffee. My poor pigs. I had 2 boars and 4 sows. Well, I'm glad we fixed it. I'm glad. I don't know. Is it causing... Is this bad? Is better? Thank you for the stretch. You do know your house looks like a gas station? It does, doesn't it? Thank you for the hydrate. Well, the whole point is that I'm slowly moving out. I'm moving over to that spot. Well, I mean, parts of it are being moved out. I'm really upset about the pigs, though. It's the pigs that got me. Pigs and my walnuts. My nuts. My nuts. I shouldn't have done a W-gen regen chunk of radius of 3. Because that does like a 7x7 area. Centered around me. And I don't want to listen to Stellaris, turns out. Let's go with Dance with the Dead. Yeah, let's go Dance with the Dead. A crime against pigmanity. I'm glad you didn't do... I wouldn't have done 5. I know not to do 5. I usually do 3 for... I think I do 3 for the Resonance Archives, which isn't enough, apparently. But I think 2 would have been enough. But you know, I didn't want to get closer. Because 2, like each chunk is 32, right? And we had that set at 32. So I figured 2 wasn't going to be maybe enough. Because I didn't know if I had gotten close enough. I probably did. We would have been fine. But you know, next time. We'll know for next time. At least it didn't happen anywhere near my main structures. Alright, but you know what? That wasn't the... Like, pigs, I can do that on the side. Like, I was doing that. Like, I was doing animal husbandry on the side anyway. The only issue with the pigs was, like, it was going to be our main source of protein. We'll get that next time. Let's go back to looking for ilmenite. And now we've got a lovely steel pickaxe. Can I take some food with me? And I don't need those steel powder caps either. Are you ready? You're mature. Let's go. Can we plant you here? Yes. We need vegetable and grain. Okay, sweet. How much should I put in there? Oh, that's fine. Let me know when, if and when you guys would be okay for sleeps. I'm in bed. Big stretch. Ooh, lovely. That'll be enough. Welcome back, BP. Thank you for logging. Okay, I think we're ready to go back out there. Why did I take that with me? Cooking pot ASMR. It is lovely, isn't it? We're gonna take the food with us and we're gonna head out. Need anything else? I think we're good. Oh, did we sleep? We did sleep, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Never mind. Silly question. Streamer already forgot what he did 5 minutes ago. Not even. 2 minutes ago. Back to looking for some ilmenite. We gotta find that titanium. We want to make the tier 3s, and titanium's the only thing we're lacking. Let's have a quick look at if we have any other readings for ilmenite anywhere else. I'm gonna turn off all the waypoints. Oh! Well, we would be fools not to go over there and dig it out there. Because we've got... This is very poor over here, whereas it's decent up there. You just can't enjoy the Steel Age, the forward march of progress. So... I didn't want to get into the Steel Age at all. I'm not interested in getting into the Steel Age. The problem with the Steel Age is, so the problem with the progression is that there's no way for me to get to tier 3 refractory bricks for the Beehive Kiln. That's really all I want it for. I just want to make the Beehive Kiln that doesn't fall apart after a couple of uses. Because I hated seeing that. It's about the Beehive Kiln for me. Now, the other thing, side effect, is also being able to dig up chromite. So we're going to look for some chromite as well. I wouldn't have done steel otherwise. Genuinely, if it wasn't for those two things, steel's it's nice for the durability, but it takes a while. It takes a while. It is a grind for some. For me, I'm yeah, it is what it is. But it is about the inventory space, the chromium and the titanium for the Beehive Kilns. I really want to be able to that's what I want to do for this playthrough. I actually want to build the Beehive Kiln because I have not done it in 1.20. I haven't deemed it worthy my effort. to make the Beehive Kiln yet. We have had it on the crow's nest, but I've not really used it. But now that they're including all of the storage vessels, the different color ones, I want to do it. It is definitely worth it to do it now. But again, I don't want to deal with the Beehive Kiln breaking. That would annoy the shit out of me. If I'm gonna build it, I want to build it once and make enough refractory bricks that even at that 1%, is it 1% or 1 per mil that it has a chance of breaking? I've got plenty stored up to reform them. Where am I going? Notice how cold it is over here compared to where we were settled. It is -6 degrees over here. We really lucked out. This seems to be like an ideal location. Did they change the Beehive Kiln? You thought you could make it out of bricks that don't break? I don't know. My understanding was that they break with fire clay bricks. I have seen half of the bricks broken. You would actually put a jacket on? And welcome, Femur. How are you doing? Your unworld mate is made out of the same bricks of the coke oven and never breaks? Okay, so I have seen half of them broken, but that might have been... They have increased the spawn rate of high fertility soil. There is no way that we would have this amount. Are you fucking kidding me? I have never run into this amount of high fertility soil in any of my playthroughs. Like, I think we've gathered up at least 3 stacks by now. 33 right there. Slurp it up. We did. How you doing, Femur? Good morning. Just leaving an environment like that? It'll recover. What do you mean? Where are we going? Prospecting. Wait, did I miss it? Or no. Okay, we didn't. I didn't go far enough yet. Hey, Malachi, welcome. You missed the sun. The sun will be back out in a couple of months. That's a couple of days IRL, I think. I mean, you could always try and go down south, Drake Neo. You know, it could do you well. How you doing, Mal? Currently working, but hanging out a bit while I do. Hope I'm well. Thank you very much. I am doing quite well. Can we get a shout out for Malachi, if anybody's about? You wanted that forest gone? Sorry. You... Says the man who blasted an entire forest for the sake of steel and not replanting it? Well, that's... You know, man who doesn't have any legs will accuse somebody else of being at fault. You're not moving? You spent too much effort on this house? I meant just for a vacation, just to go visit. But you don't know, right? And just existing and working. I hope you have Good day. Beamer. Should be existing and twerking. I mean, you could twerk and work. I've done that. You also don't have a boat. Wow. There's the problem, right? Oh, they're on my ass. It's 6:25 in the morning. What the fuck? Why are they spawning still? Whoa. I don't like any music that's got lyrics. Let's go to the next one. That one should be fine. Alright, we seem to have decent ilmenite here and there. And we need some food. Yeah, I'm up for it. You gotta do some terraforming to lay down your foundations for your greenhouses. Yeah? Okay, so yours is actually made of tier 1 refractory bricks. You've just been lucky it hasn't broken yet. Okay. I guess there is, I think it's, well, there's some HP to it, right? Like, the amount of uses, I don't know if it's RNG or if it's just wears down over time. We're gonna go! You rarely use it. I don't think it's worth the fuel cost unless you're doing the colored bricks. That's why I'm going through all of the hassle. I'm going to go all out. Tier 3 refractory bricks, fuel, whatever have you. I want to go through the whole shebang in order to be able to do all of the storage vessels. Firewood is cheap. If you chop down a full forest, yeah, says the man who did that. Isn't that bad in your opinion? I usually don't spend time on that. I usually don't spend time on it myself. But we're taking the time out to do it. We're gonna go back up. Do we have any sticks? We don't have any sticks. We can't really get out. Well, you were gonna get started on your greenhouses, but work figured out something they needed for you. So you have to do that later today. Fair enough. Hope catch you later. If you're just doing it for food items and then it's cheap, just use pit kiln. Pit kiln doesn't work for... Oh wait, no, you're responding to Dampus. Yeah, that's... We're trying to go for the colored stuff, so we need the Beehive kiln. I've been using the pit kilns the whole time, and yeah, it is definitely cheaper to do that. And we have an ad break, which I'm just noticing, so I'm gonna pop over to the loo real quick. And we're back. The ad break's still going on, but we're gonna get out of here. And we're gonna try and head over to... Well, we could dig down here too, actually. But I prefer to do it in the water. This was a good reading here. Limonite, large amounts. Okay. We found iron. This is actually the area where we did dig into where we found the iron originally. I don't remember where exactly it was. We found it here, but I guess this is another location. I guess these two that's the same deposit probably. They're close enough that they would be connected anyway. And everybody should be back from the ad breaks. Welcome back. Cassetterite, small amounts. I am tempted to grab the cassetterite, which is 10 bronze, right? Sorry, it is 10. Good for 10 bronze. I don't think we need it, but especially now that we've got iron, it's good to have extras. Medium amounts that way. Nothing that way, so it's definitely this way. It's just a matter of where. Medium amounts, let's go dig up. Medium amounts up that way. Small amounts that way, so it's somewhere in between. Gonna go back to this one. Whereabouts would it be? Let's do reading that way. Small amounts that way. Oh, it's right fucking there. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. I was on top of it and... It's okay. It's not the ilmenite, but we'll get to it later. It seems like this whole area is going to be filled with it anyway. We should be lucky. Let's see. Small amounts still left over, so either up or down. I don't want to be bogged down looking for this though, so let's just go back down. Emerald! Should we grab the emerald? I kind of want to do it. Let me at least mark it. Native gold. I am tempted not to leave that behind. And again, emerald. Oh, oh, we're drowning. We're drowning. We're drowning. Drowning. Ah, oh. We're fine. We do need to mine up some more quartz anyway. It is finding a small amounts here somewhere. Guessing it's gotta be here. That's it? That's it. There it is. What are we checking out? That. Oh. And something else. It's something else. Let's continue looking for titanium. I'm getting distracted left and right with all the different stuff that's good. But we don't need that right now. I am going to mark the location for gold here as well. Because I tend to not mark it and I never grab it when I do need it. We do need more silver. We got some silver. I would be keen to make some electrum. Right, before I get all the way up, I'm gonna have a quick look to see what percentage the per mil for ilmenite has been. 1.22, 1.17 over there, 1.39, that's the best reading, 1.19. This whole area, like, it's definitely going to be here. If not, we're going to check over there where we've got 1.16 and 1.9. But it seems like there's going to be a deposit here and another deposit there somewhere. So we're going to have plenty of titanium, I think. I think we need about 4 stacks worth, if not a little bit more. But I don't remember. Let me do a density search here as well. 1, 2, 3. Decent ilmenite, 1.29 per mil. What is that compared to the other readings? 1.39. That's a little bit higher. So it's definitely going up this way. Let's go towards the source. Let me go even further down south. Do I have any water buckets? Do. HP or Heinz? Both. Heinz. How you doing, Sent? Welcome. For ilmenite. Oh, nope. Gotta turn around. I'm doing alright, thank you. We've managed to break ourselves, and then we checked ourselves and unbroke ourselves again. Come on, go down. Don't chisel coral reefs just yet. For that matter, don't chisel any of the new blocks. It will break you. Medium amounts of ilmenite here, which we knew about. Hi there. Keep going down. Native gold. Again. Kills game, kills your client. Yeah. Just random cassette, right, apparently. Over here. Bountiful. Holy. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Welcome. Welcome back, even. Alright, let's go back down. Trace must cassette right left. We're not gonna go after that. It's the music's a bit loud, isn't it? Turn that down just a bit. Don't think you've ever seen Bountiful, Tin? I haven't either. I don't think I've seen it either. Oh, it's Spelliothan. Ooh, gotta get through here real quick before I get attacked by something. Quartz Elmanite! We found it! Let's go! Alright, it was up here somewhere. The only trouble here is that it's in a cave. Oh, it's one of these ones. We're fine. We'll be fine. That can go. That can be transformed. That can go. Here we go. Anything else we can check out? We can get some food. We can do this bit. Okay, anything else? I can get rid of chert. I can get rid of peridotite. I can get rid of limestone. Anything else I can get rid of? Not for the time being. I'm gonna make these into ladders. That way we've got plenty left. And if I need to check out the board and the stick, I will do that. I'll check out the bones too. And let's look around for the Elmanite. So for the titanium. Any tips for finding lime? Looking forever. So lime, or limestone or clay. Sorry, clay? Why am I saying clay? Lime can be made out of limestone or chalk. So you're looking for either one of those. That's part of the sedimentary layer. So if you look up rock strata, what you're looking for is claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale, chert, conglomerate, and bauxite. If you're in an igneous area, so where all you get is granite, andesite type of stone, you're kind of screwed. I've been in that hell myself, where the top layer is already igneous. You gotta go venture out towards areas that have got sedimentary type stones, and as soon as you find any of these, look around in that vicinity for that limestone. So once you find any type of sedimentary rock, look around in the neighboring areas for other types of sedimentary rock and stick in the sedimentary area. That's my best tip for finding that. You can also find borax, but you need, as soon as you find sedimentary rock, as soon as you find claystone, you can also prospect for borax, which you're gonna need anyway. And borax can be used for making leather too. Prosecco, some cheap version of champagne. And I've been yapping, and our sanity's been going down. How you doing, Alley Cat? So we did have a reading here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Very large amounts here. Let's see. Was it here? Maybe it was up above. Where the fuck was it? Am I going insane? Did I dream it? It's here. No, it is here. I just don't know which way. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. You were commenting on my to-do list. Oh, prospect. What does it say? Per sec. Oh, God. I don't know how to spell, guys. Okay, so actually, now that you mentioned it, we are done with this. Done. We've prospected for the ilmenite. We're mining it out, and soon we'll be making the tier 3 refractories. Perk finding ores the same way each time. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no, like I love how I usually uncover the rock and then I prospect for it. It's like, oh wait, you know, I'm just blind, and it's literally right next to it. Ooh, I love steel. Yo, Amber, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. What time is it? That was 22 minutes ago, so sorry for not seeing your message earlier. Not sure if you're still around, but I tend to be pretty bad with YouTube chat. I'm a lot better with Twitch, and I'm trying to get better with YouTube, but I love steel. I love the steel. Wait, what? Ilmenite. Small amounts of ilmenite here. You are seeing clay. Notice me, senpai. Small amounts. I guess it's these ones here, right? Thank you for the hydrate. No more coffee, which is probably better for everybody. Trace amounts of titanium left. I'm gonna go grab this one here first. And the ones here. Thank you for that hydrate. How many stacks has that been? 2.5 so far? Not even, actually. That's cassetterite. That's only a stack and a half. Damn it. That's not gonna be enough. We're going a little bit insane. Just a little bit. Starting to glitch out. Let's see if we get some nightmares. Let me relax a bit. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. I think we got all of it. We did get all of it. Okay. It looks like we're done here. I was kind of hoping for some... You know, I kind of want them to spawn, though. Hey, there they are. I was waiting for you guys. How you doing? Where's your brother? I need another one of you. He's so chill. Okay, I guess I'll just do one of them. There we go. Did we pick up any ilmenite? I don't think we did. I don't think we're going to either. Ah! Let me go up! Okie dokie. The fuck was that? Oh, they're throwing rocks. I'm gonna go into the other hole over here. What level was that at? I think that was like level 20, wasn't it? Sulfur, large amounts. We just dug through some limonite as well. Medium amounts of anthracite. You know, all these ores that I've never been really lucky to find are here. Hematite gang, rise up, screw limonite. I'm like, I do like my hematite. I don't really care. I don't really care actually. But like, finding limonite once in a while is actually kind of nice. This is my first time properly finding it, so I'm kind of happy. Ilmenite, trace amounts. And there's hematite as well, actually. We did go past the ilmenite. Or was it down here? Oh, that's iron. Ilmenite, trace amounts here. You mentioned it and it appeared. Hematite, small amounts over that way. Emeralds, let's go. Hey, Reaper. How are you doing? Trace amounts. We're looking for ilmenite, though. I mean, we've had emerald all around here. But we actually want the other things. You have summoned it. Ah, there we go. There it is. Okay, what can we get rid of right now? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're here for the titanium. Which, that's not it. That's not the titanium. This isn't the titanium we're looking for. What did we get? Why did we not get that one? Hold it up. There's a thing here. Oh, I must have grabbed it. Where am I going? Is it here? Oh. Very large amounts of ilmenite here. Which way, though? Below? Yep, there it is. Alright, can I get some things spawning here, please? Can we get a couple of vortorns? Come on. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Goodbye. More ilmenite above me? That's iron. It's below me, actually. This is it right here. And he goes. We have saved him. He has ascended. All that delicious titanium. All of it. How much have we got left? Very large amounts. Still plenty of it left. And we've got gold here as well. My temporal is ripped. It's fine. We'll just get another nightmare soon and we'll be fine. Rest in peace, Bowtorn. They serve a purpose. They do. I'm actually really happy that of all the things to summon down here when we're mining, it is the Bowtorns. I'm glad not to have to deal with fucking shivers. And I hope they don't change that. I really hope they don't change that. Tyron might be listening. Here we go again. Should eat something. Mind you, it's not our hunger causing the distress. Oh, hey, thank you guys. Lovely to see. I'm glad it's the two of you. Hey, no shivers. I said. Ow. Thank you. This should get us close to 100. Goodbye. There we go. Hey, buddy. Welcome. You're not as useful as a nightmare, but... What can we throw out? Well, that. We don't need that. Alright, let's see. What have we got left here? Trace amounts. Somebody throw something at me. No ascension for these ones? No, I caught them in time. Elmanite, trace amounts. Let's hear somewhere. There it is. That single one? Yep, it was. I think we got all of it. Looks like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, oh, oh. How did you get down here? All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure that's correct. That's ilmenite, that's ilmenite. That's cassiterite. Okay. I'd like a little bit more if I can get it. I don't think that 3 stacks will be enough, actually. This is where we were with the other node, wasn't it? This way? Kind of want to go towards there anyway. Yeah, this is... Oh! Hello there. I didn't realize these things had bony soul inside of it. Obviously they do. Huh. Holy shit! Holy shit, this is a whole secret room. Okay. Okay. I have never found anything. Is this connected to the top bit? I mean, it's, there is something up here. Oh! There is something to this, then. I've always wondered why this particular ruin didn't have anything connected to it. And it has been connected, I've just never found a connection. Okay. That's sweet. And it's got 3 candles in here, which I am going to grab. Because right now, making candles is actually kind of limited. Alright, let's go back. This might be enough for now. Let's see what this gets us. Secret candle, secret tunnel. Alright, let's head back. How the hell do I get up there? All right, let's head back home. Actually, I think I want to go around this whole mess. Not a big fan of this type of landscape. -8 over here. And let's see, we're at 111, basically sea level. And let's see what that is in comparison to the area we're at, which I'm pretty sure is like at least 12 degrees higher. -8 over here. I mean, it is the coldest point. -14. We're slightly higher here. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! That just makes me think of Fancy Pickle. Because he's the one who would be the first one to shout secret tunnel. Quite a ways away still. Woo. Is that? Oh, these are carrots. Ah, I thought they were parsnips. Wouldn't mind having a few more parsnips. Parsnips are actually quite nice because they've got better cold resilience than carrots. No, not carrots. Onions. For the phosphorus variety. So we went from -12 to -2. Granted, some time has passed, but it's still fairly close to the 4 a.m. mark. It's only 6 a.m., so it's fairly cold, right, during the day. But as you can see, the temperature here is just incredibly different. Going from -12 to 0, yeah, 12-degree difference. And if I go to the farm, it's probably going to get even warmer, isn't it? Yep, just about. Hey, parsnips already. Speaking of them. Let's go set up the... Stompy Boy? Stompy Boy. Pulverizer. Man, all the co-op horror games you'd be playing with mates getting substantial updates recently. Give me one of them. Phasmophobia came out with a update. And I want to check it out. Just because it's been a while. Okay. Elmanite. 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 And Elmanite. I hope you can do that. Oh, that's Elmanite as well? Okay, wait, we got a lot more than I thought we did. Cassetterite. Let me just make sure that none of these are cassetterite. Sweet. Alright, we're just gonna make sure we turn it on. Phasmophobia, yeah, Repo, Klietka, Forsaken Frontiers, got one last month. Okay. Okay, so it seems that the performance gets progressively worse when I get back to base. Hellbilly Cyborg, music, is this a Vintage Story channel or a random game channel? Mostly Vintage Story, to be honest. I do sometimes play other games, but 95% of the time it is Vintage Story. I mean, you can have a look at the playlist and you will see that 95% of the video games is... the videos will be from Vintage Story. The other games I will check out usually tend to be other survival crafting games. So, you know, we've done Dune Awakening, we've done Enshrouded, we have done other bits and pieces. But yeah. Primarily vintage. Are you a fellow Vintarian? I wonder if it's the wind. Could it be the wind, guys? I think it is the wind, you know. Yeah, look at that. We haven't had this till we got back here, and it's the wind that's causing the issue here. Part playing other games? Never. That doesn't happen here. You haven't played it yet, but you like it. It's an incredible game. Why is this not working? Because... ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Ah! We need steel pounder caps, guys. Why can I not grab that? Okay. That's just a graphical glitch then, I guess. It sounds, it's the sounds you think? Mine lags out from ambient sounds? Huh. We have definitely seen issues with the sounds previously. Like in 1.20.4 or something like it, we had a charcoal pit going that ended up causing everybody's voice and audio to completely bug out. You were there for it, Dampus, weren't you? Harder pounding required. We got a grunt. Pum pum pum. Oop, oop. Maybe? You don't remember. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. And welcome, Dynamite. How are you doing? But I'm seeing that here as well. Maybe it's the sounds here, too? Who knows? We gotta get those steel caps. Doing good. Good to hear. Are you streaming on multi-platform? Yes, I am. I'm streaming to Twitch. Twitch is where I stream primarily. And YouTube, where I multi-stream to at the same time. Just because Twitch is a little bit more optimized towards streaming than YouTube is. Alright, can I put the pounder caps on? Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. Okay, that can go back in there. And there's our first crushed ilmenite. Holy shit, why is it causing my audio to be as loud as it is? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that down. I was seeing that over there and it was clipping in OBS. It's a little bit much. Alright, what do we do with all the... I feel like at this point we've got enough high fertility soil out there that I don't need to plant it. And we could potentially save it for Terra Preta. I don't know though. Doesn't seem worth it. We've got gold, cassetterite, more cassetterite, and some hematite. I gotta take all of these things up to the workshop. We've got some crushed olivine. We gotta get more olivine if we're gonna make the full tier 3 refractory bricks at some point. So let's go gather up some resources for that. We're gonna go grab olivine. We're gonna grab quartz. We got quartz here as well, which I can get processed we can grab some bauxite, and we'll have to go dig up some clay as well, fire clay. But I think the thing that we're currently most short on looks to be the olivine. Nope. This is the wrong way. This is it. I'm curious whether this will get broken up. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I guess we gotta chop it up into pieces ourselves. Good to know. And we could put the nuggets in there. Medium chunk of ilmenite. Can we combine these? Yes, we can. I can go there. Why is there... Why are there things spawning here? In the middle of the day? Or is it... Because it's dark? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Okay, we've got the quartz in there. We've got the ilmenite going. Let's put some bauxite. Let's have a look at how much we've got so far. All right, that looks like it's going to be 4 stacks, which may be enough. And we're going to get a lot more of it anyway. So we'll be able to have some spare ones for the cementation furnace, but more importantly, we'll have plenty of them for the beehive kiln. And we need how many beehive kiln? Bricks. Refractory bricks, but how many? The inferior volume of the kiln is 3 by 3. Does it tell you? No, it doesn't. Why should it? I'm gonna guess it's probably 9 on each side. So that will make it at least... What, 9 times 6? Roughly 36? No, sorry, that's 53. Hey, Elvira, welcome. Why did the steel prospect completed get reset? Oh, I'm not sure. Because I didn't save it. I had it open, and rather than hitting OK, so I had the properties for the checklist open, and I guess I must have done this thing, where I hit cancel, and it resets it. Yeah, that's what happened. Nine minus the doors and hatches, yeah. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. How are you doing, Elvira? It's been a while. Hope things have gotten a little bit better. I know you were, I know you had a few family members that were not doing so good. Perhaps, yeah. So we've got the ilmenite, we've got the quartz. Let's go get some olivine. How's my game been? It's been alright. It's been going well. We've been testing out 1.21, and it's a little bit buggy, needless to say. Holy shit, your dog died 2 days ago, and it has horrible Holy shit. Another wanted to help him, so we literally died with pain and only 8 years old. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you got anybody that you can speak with? Or is there anybody that would be able to help you out? We're gonna have ads run in about, well, they're about to start actually. I'm gonna hop over to the loo. No, only your wife, no one else. They will abuse us for our weak state and family. And your family's in Japan. Well, I'm happy, glad to hear at least you've got your wife to speak with. But do make sure you're trying to speak to somebody. It'd be good if you could get in touch with your family, even if they are far away. Okay, ad break is here. I'm gonna be right back as I need to hop over to the loo real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. I'm tired. It's been a long day, and it's hot as hell outside. It is hot as hell. What was I doing? We've got ilmenite. We gotta go get some olivine and maybe get some what was the other thing? We gotta get some other quartz along the way. Wait, did I make a guys? Okay, holy crap. So you know how I did the chunk regen? It came all the way here. I didn't realize. So it must have been actually, you can actually really tell right there how much of a area it did, because it did this bit. I did it way too far apart. Literally could have done one or two and it would have been enough. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I saved it earlier. We're gonna go through the translocator and to the other side where we've got an olivine mine. Although I think we ran into some olivine here as well. So we don't need to go all the way, but it's the same distance anyway. It's just your wife, family will be us to buy stuff, and other things will try and force us to go into therapist or Chiseling. So her family's out of the question. Do you mind me asking whereabouts you may be? And you don't feel the need to try and to share that, but just because that might provide me with a little bit of context. You're in Japan. You're Japan, but your wife is Belgium Dutch. We live in Belgium right now. Okay, is it that bad in Belgium? Your family's not a big fan of you. I mean, you know, that happens quite a bit. But are there any resources that can perhaps help you guys out that you can access? There should be. Oh, there it is. All right, we got to olivine, and we're gonna dig out some of this quartz here as well. In fact, I'm gonna go over to this portion here. Fuck's sake! Why? Why water? Don't do this to me. Oh man, okay, fine. You want to be extra painful, huh? Thank you for the pasta check and welcome, Devs Below. How are you doing? What's crack-a-lacking? How goes your adventure over on Crow's Nest? Or did you guys make your way back yet? I want to change the headphones. Hold on a second, because these are not loud enough. Don't know what's happened with them recently, because they used to be a lot louder. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. Audio is coming through. And sound needs to be changed over. There we go. That's a lot better, actually. Doing good. Just got armored up and ready for more fun with, what's it? Nice. You either misplaced your gears or someone nicked them on TCN. Not that it matters. You do have more. Nothing sensible to use them on. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy for them to have, I guess, gotten nicked at this point. We haven't had a whole lot of folks signing in. It's mostly been the usual group of folks. But if you want me to, we can have a look, Alley Cat, if you think it's been recent. We can check the logs if that's necessary. Just submit a ticket on support channel. That way somebody can get around to it. Which might just end up being me, but like, write it down for me because I will forget. Well, you had some 200 that you got into from what's it, and it's probably at least a week or so, so as you said, it doesn't matter, so it's all good. You never know, it might be there. Alright, we've got 2.5 stacks of olivine, nearly 1 stack of quartz. You didn't use claims for the same reason. If someone needs stuff, they can have it. You have so much shit anyway. Yeah, I kind of stopped doing that at some point. I don't think yeah, my whole new, like, no, the exile place became, never put a claim on it because, like, what was the point? At that point, I was actually really, I felt lucky to not have a few things, since it meant that I was able to go get them again. Like, one of the nicest thing on TCN was when I went into exile and had to start all over. It's like, yay! You helped me get rid of all of my material goods. Now I got something to do. But yeah, no, I get how that can be frustrating. Like, if I need stuff and I find out that I had stuff that no longer there, I would be frustrated with it. So that's why I'm saying, put in a ticket and we can have a look. Adventuring way south anyway, if anyone needs torch holders. Nice. You know, I've got a stupid amount of torch holders here in vanilla. So, if it was favorite part, I mean, it is. But I meant in terms of gameplay, when I was playing, the favorite part of it was when I ended up not having any of the stuff on me again, because it meant I could go again. Because there is a point in a server's life where, like, you've got everything and it's like, what do I do next? And, you know, a lot of folks are able to find their own stuff. I kind of, I need some goals to aspire towards. We found fresh chunks. You've run into so many ruins. Yeah. I've seen some cool ruins that spawn for what's it that I've never seen before. What's it, Deathblow and Heron Jaeger, since they've been doing adventuring together. Okay. How much have we got? I am going to need a lot more quartz, but 4 stacks of olivine should be good enough. The obsidian squares were intense. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, did you guys, like, in my head, I was like, did you guys make an obsidian farm? What do you call it? Obsidian, not factory, spawner? I don't remember. Hey, buddy. Can you leave us alone, please? We're kind of busy here. A generator, that's the word. Thank you. Trying to get me with a shiver down here? Come on. You haven't tried making that yet, but you do have lava right under your garden in your tower, so it could be a thing. Yeah, you definitely do. If you've got lava nearby you, do it. There is currently no way to transport lava on the crow's nest. Let's see, what have we got? We have got 5.5 stacks of olivine. 1, 2, let's get some more quartz. And some of that quartz can actually go towards making some green glass. How deep are we? 101. Yeah, that's not. We're kind of safe up here. It's actually a really nice spot. I mean, it is going down in terms of temporal stability, but not fast enough. Like, we've been here for, what, hours, and it's only gone down to 98%. Okay. Hey. Alright, I'm guessing it's nighttime or something upstairs? Why are you guys spawning at this rate here? Yo! You mother... Oh. Alright, let's go. No, I'm not going anywhere. I want to fill up my inventory. Hey! Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Much appreciated, sir. And there we go. We're full up. Let's get out of here. I know Tochi made a obsidian generator over on the precursor to Unstable Throne. And we're hungry. Hi, hungry. Where do we find a fire clay? Is it here? Anthro and fire clay. We can go get some since we're all the way out here anyway. Right? And you know what? Let's go home first. We'll drop off the quartz. We'll get the olivine crushed up and then come back out here. Yikes. Puppies! Okay, let's go back to the farm though. What is it? Temperature-wise. -2 degrees here? Oh! I did have another pig farm. Forgot about that one. Well, at least we've got some pigs still. It is currently -1 over here. At 4 AM. But I haven't seen anything get stunted. I do want to grab these. And I think with this last one, we will have a full stack. 16 temporal gears. A full, not a full stack, but a full crate of them. I don't think I can put anything else in here because I think these things only store 16 stacks of things. Yo! Holy shit! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Motherfucker. Oh, damn. Spider puppy. Okay. Let's run back up and see how much ilmenite we've got. All right, so we've got nearly six stacks of ilmenite, 5 and 40. I think that will be quite a good amount. Let's do this bit first, then the rest of it can be this. Clear quartz doesn't go in there. There we go. And we need to get this out because we're about to run out of space here. I do wonder if it is the sounds now that you've mentioned it, because it definitely seems to get a lot worse here. Okay. Let's go home, maybe sleep through for about a day or two. Who's online? We've got Centurion online. Oh, everybody's just going to sleep. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's have a look. All right. Thanks, guys. All right, let's go get some fire clay, and that should give us all we need to make the refractory bricks. All right. We could also make some food before we go. That'd be kind of nice, right? I don't know what happened to all my other cooking pots. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we had... No, they're... I know where they are. They're right there. Oh, man. Right, so what do we need? We need fruit. We need plenty of protein. I'm really upset about my farm. Like, I want to create another one. And part of me feels like I should just spawn in the one that we, you know, lost since we had it. Oh. I am going to create it the way we had it before, because that was kind of a cool design. I really liked what I had done. So it was like 2 out. In each way. Which makes it a 6x6, and then because it was a 6x6, I was able to do a few little compartments into the side here. I think, right? Was it a little bit deeper? It might have been, you know. Feels like it was. Let's make it slightly deep. Alright, you know what? This actually works. Hitting the conglomerate layer means nothing's going to be spawning here. I mean grass. Grass-wise. And if we get the pigs in here, we can do 1, 2, 3, this bit. That's one. That's another one. It was 3 deep. Piglet! And there goes my iron shovel. So you know what that means. We gotta make another one. Whoop. And we're not gonna... There's gonna be shit pigs here somewhere, right? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. I haven't seen any sheep over here either. Not sure what's happened with them. I haven't seen them spawning. I have had pigs. I've had bears, wolves. Has anybody seen any sheep? Or are they just, am I in the wrong area for them to spawn? We've seen plenty of deer, but no goats out here. There's a few rabbits here. I mean, seems all good, right? Let's get 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. Let me grab some coal. And let's get cracking. Let me see if I can put these in by now. Nearly full up. We have goats around, but you don't think you have sheep? Yeah, one wanders around near you, runs too fast through dough to eat. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna make one. Where is shovel? Thank you. Took me way too long to find. Smash. 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 With smash. Smash, smash. Hulk smash. Seraph smash too. There we go. And maybe a pickaxe, but the pro pick. That way it's a little bit faster for us to get through prospecting. Which is actually super easy to make. Look at that. 1, 2, and everything just gets split off. Which does make this feel like a fucking waste when it comes to making it. You split off double the amount of what actually is used for the pro pig. Okay. Anything with these ones? I want a knife. Holy crap, I need a knife. I'm not actually sure how I've not gone this whole time without using a steel knife. And I'll probably make the second one as well. Just to have a spare one ready to go. Unless there's something else that we haven't made. Which would come in handy. Alright, last piece of steel. What can we make with that? Maybe an axe, but I don't see myself using this up anytime soon. A steel shield would be good at some point. We do have one for now. Genuinely, there's nothing else. I'm gonna make the other. I'm gonna make a hammer. I'm gonna make a hammer. It's if you've not sure what you've got to make a spare hammer. Yes, the hammer we've got currently is gonna have a lot of durability left, but you never want to be stuck without a hammer anywhere. Been there, done that, and it's not nice. Cool. I'm gonna leave this up here. Do I have any sticks here? I do not. I'll leave the pro pick here as well. Let's go get some sticks. Let's double check on this real quick. It's getting full. Okay, let me empty this out if I can. Do a couple of stacks. This is filling up. All right. Did I make any food at home? I feel like I did, and I was about to try and see if I can eat some of the crushed bauxite. The fact that the crushed bauxite or the crushed ilmenite is the same... It's literally the same as the grain, isn't it? I think the bauxite wouldn't be as tasty, though. But you never know. Like, what do... Like, sure enough, seraphs eat human food, but... It feels like they could eat bauxite and be fine. Feels like they could eat rocks, and, you know, it wouldn't faze them. Speaking of eating. Alright, let's head out. Let's go gather up some of that fire clay. Let's get some of this right now. Sticks. Thank you. One for the pro pick. Ow. Right, you can't craft if items are way too hot. Oh. Let's try that again. One knife, one shovel, and one pro pick. Pro pick. Shield. Knife. And some food. Right. Fire clay time. Hey! Run! Hey, doggo. Ah! Where was it? There. So, how does the beehive kiln in terms of the fuel? If the firewood takes... Is it best to leave it with firewood, or if we've got the anthracite, would it not be good for the anthracite to be left there? That way the whole, we can leave it and forget about it? Or is that wasting fuel? Precious anthracite on something a bit frivolous. Does it say anything in the Beehive Kiln? Beehive Kiln mechanics. Directly below each of the 9 floor gratings must be placed a pile of fuel. The piles do not need to be completely full, but need to at least have some fuel in all 9 spots. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls, does it say anything about how long they will burn for? No. Sweet. And that was 1, 2, 3. It's just 3.5 stacks. We're gonna keep looking for some more. We need 2 more samples. I've got the wrong one set up. Large amounts of anthracite, so it's still around. And we're just gonna find the rest of it. Is it upwards? Nope. Will it be downwards then? I guess, maybe? Could be to the side as well. Got nothing that way. Very large amounts that way. So it is in that direction somewhere. There it is. Look at all that. All of the anthracite. This is double stack too. Not nowhere near as much fire clay though here. Which is kind of poopy. God damn it. I gotta stop watching Solaris. You know what? I don't think I'll mind spending a bit of anthracite on fueling the Beehive Kiln here, considering the amounts we're getting here. It's not like I've got anything else to use it for. You fired up the X-ray again, I see. This is the one we found earlier. You were here for it. You saw when we had the X-ray running then. We're just going back to it. I don't have enough space. Not picking any of this up anymore. Welcome. There's been a lot of... Welcome, Dadareet. There's been a lot of dads recently. How goes it? I was just gonna say, like, there was, what was it? Breadfather or something like that earlier? There's Dadareet. There was another dad, I think, yesterday? How are you doing, Dadareet? Dad Derriere? Or is that Dad Derriere? It's actually not a dad, but Swedish TV show creature? Is it? Dampus, can you confirm? Ape, I know you're not quite Swedish, but... Dad, what is it? So, what is the TV show creature? But welcome, how goes it? You know Swedish, but not sure you've heard of the creature. Might sound like it, you just made that up, but someone said that to me. Okay. The name is random originally. Fair enough. How goes it? How are you doing? We are currently looking for some fire clay. We've got plenty of it, as you've seen us dig up most of it. We've also found some anthracite. I'm trying to find a dead Derriere thing. Where did we come from? It was up there. Alright, let's see if we can find any more. Nothing here. It's not going to be here, probably, because this is already igneous. Trace amounts here, so let's maybe dig in that direction. Trace amounts, will it be upwards? No, it's all trace amounts here. I wanted to ask if there's anything particular you liked about the patch. I love the coral reefs. I'm even quite fond of the the bear hide armor that you get, and I'm hoping that they make wolf one. Quite a lot of things. I also like the change with the, you know, using the Falk's Blade, where the mobs now drop all the items if you're using that rather than having to harvest them. So that's kind of handy. So quite a lot of good changes. Anything else? I haven't gone around to it making, taming the elk yet. I'm looking forward to doing that. I don't think I'm in the right region to be able to find one and tame it. I'm gonna have to go back up north, I think, for that, because I have moved down quite a bit south. And we're about to make the Beehive kiln and check out all of the new storage vessel options. You think the Folks thing and the world generation change? Hell yeah, no, the world generation changes are really looking good. We have found some oddities, like this massive mound, which is just chopped off at the top, where it looked like it would have continued to generate upwards if there wasn't the world height limit. Not sure how you feel about the new healing mechanic. It is a huge nerf. I don't think anybody on the server has liked it. Um, I'm gonna try and attempt the run of what is the word I'm looking for? Resonance Archives at some point, and you guys are gonna see how how fairly shit that's gonna be, because I can expect that to be fairly shit. You like the sound of a flatter world? I do too. One of the reasons I wasn't very fond of the world gen when 1.20 was the various different locations where you had these jagged mountains. I wouldn't mind having that in a specific region that's like a canyon, but the way they work currently in the game made very little sense, because there would just be these areas where like they just holy shit snacks, that scared the fuck out of me. Whoa, I haven't gotten scared by a rift like that in a while. Even you couldn't really heal mid-combat in that anyway. Guess it can be seen as a buff to full plate armor. I don't think so. It's gonna take forever to heal wearing that. And fighting the Eidolon in full plate, you'll never get to heal before he does the attack where he shakes the whole floor. One would think it'd be balanced with quicker application time or better healing for the more expensive poultices, but they are all the same time. Hardly better healing. Yeah. Nope, I want to get rid of that. Let me grab the fire clay again. Some of the bauxite. Let's go get the rest of the things. Let's get rid of that. That. Sir. Get out of here. Fine, if you insist on being killed, stay here. Ow! Guys, come on. Yeah, the timer would be too long to get any effect on heals. Takes like 2 seconds to apply, then 2 to work, and Eidolon attacks every 3 to 5. Yeah. And we've been hit with ants, y'all. So let me go take a quick break. Walk around, stretch your legs. I encourage everybody else to do the same. All right, let's keep it going. What time is it? Sleepy time? Wait, did everybody leave? Nice. Sweet. Oh, wow. Why is it so hot? All right, time to go. Hi, guys. Okay. So, bauxite, olivine, quartz, and some of these. 64 of those. Another stack. Fuck! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. You're a fuck up, but it'll be fine. I made more. I made tier 2s. I just made some tier 2s, guys. But you know what? I didn't waste it's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Ah, man. I mean, the biggest waste in that was all the fire clay. All of that fire clay just went towards that. Ah, that hurts. Ah, man. Let me make sure I don't make that mistake again. Okay, so that's 64 and 39. Do we not have any more fire clay anywhere? Can we put any more of these chunks in there? Yes, we can. Alright, I guess we're gonna go looking for some more fire clay. I can't believe I did that. That was so painful. You have a bunch of fire clay. If you want to buy some, you can go to my boat and grab it. It's in the first vessel. I'm good. I'll find some. I can do it. We know where it is. It's all over the place. Bituminous coal. Like, we're covered with bituminous coal deposits. We have anthracite. 2 RG a stack. I think that's, it's a bit cheap, isn't it? We're gonna go find some. You know what? I don't want to do any trading. I appreciate it. $100 RGS stack. That's more like it. That's a better price. I was gonna say, if anything, it could be 2 temporal gears a stack. But we gotta kill a couple of bears. I haven't really been seeing bears that much. Because I do want to start making my way towards chromite. Speaking of which, let's check where it is. Chromite. So we had some readings here. You know what? Let's go start looking for chromite. And hopefully in the process we find some fire clay. Because that seems to be the case. We're looking for something else where we end up running into anthracite and fire clay that way. I should have got these fired out though, shouldn't I? Let me go quickly do that, I think. I'm just wasting space. You don't want TGs, you have some, you need money. That's what you want. But, you know. You don't want to keep the birds and bees. Hey! Thank you very much for the subscription. Desokun. Much appreciated. Hey! It's good to hear that. How goes it? And again, thank you. If only I had a pit kiln. Or Beehive kiln. Whoop. One, 2, 12. 4 here. Go. Boop, boop, boop. And another stack here. 7 can go here. The tier 2 refractory bricks, which I made like an idiot, can get fired out too. And another one. Sweet. Okay, let's grab some of that. That would be nice. We're gonna need to get more sticks. Which we don't seem to have anywhere. So let's go get some. Come on. let's chop this down. Let's chop that down. And they have to fix this. Well, okay, that's gonna disappear on its own. Let's go grab some sticks from the forest here. We're gonna get that walnut. And in the process of it, get some walnut seeds, because we did lose the orchard of walnut trees we had. Since we had to regen the stuff. All the new poultices take 3 seconds to apply, and the healing effect takes up to 10 seconds to finish, depending on what poultices one uses. Yeah, way too fucking long. "10 seconds waiting for 7 HP heal." Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I'd rather have the old way back. Just spam a whole bunch of poultices. I'd like that. That's the one thing I'm genuinely surprised about, because the healing system is not something I've never heard anybody ever mention as like the worst possible thing. Yeah, it was difficult, but I didn't think they would make it more difficult. Like, I thought like the feedback of it's too difficult would make it less difficult. Or just keep it the way it is, because that, you know, if it's already difficult, then they've already achieved what they've been trying to do. I don't know, man. I guess that's the change that kind of blindsides folks. Like why though? But hopefully they, you know, it's not like you stop mid-fight and ask the enemies to wait while you apply the policy. They just keep smashing. Exactly. Like, it's already difficult enough to do it. You have to, like, and if you want to be, you know, properly, like, the way I've gone about it is I try and run away from them, tunnel myself into, tunnel myself into a little cave and close it off, take off my armor. I literally go through the hassle of taking off my armor, putting it on. Like, that is, you know what? It sucks. It's a difficult one, but I'd rather have to do that. Now, for a fight like an Eidolon, of course, I wasn't able to do that because there's nowhere to hide. So there, you just kind of have to spam it, and I'm okay with that too. Like, that's the whole you know, thing with getting ready for the Eidolon fight, is you bring a whole lot of resources with you that you do need to use up in that fight. So I don't know. It's a tough one, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious as to how the fight will go. Ah. And I guess we're going to be doing it in steel, because we've apparently got steel now, so might as well do that. How many did we get? 11 walnuts! Nice. Right, we're gonna plant one in its place. And I'm gonna spread them apart now because apparently I'm gonna have to... I may have to regen chunks here and there. So having them spread apart makes sense. You've not understood the reasoning behind limiting the healing received when wearing armor and 100% reduction for wearing plate. Yikes. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that, you know, you wouldn't apply your bandages to your armor. So it's not as, I guess, efficient when you have to do it whilst wearing armor. That's, I guess, just what they've decided to do. It's weird, but you know what? I guess if they've balanced it in some respect to that, fine, so be it. But for them to go and change it and make it even more difficult seems a bit... Yeah, I don't know. Like... Who is testing, you know, these kinds of changes in terms of playability? I want to know, like, who's doing this? Who's playing this and saying, this is fine, this is balanced? Or are we just implementing stuff willy-nilly and hoping we get it right? I mean, it is the pre-release, right? So, you know, they can implement it and they tweak it according to the feedback that they hear from folks like me playing this right now. And folks going onto the forums, onto Discord and other areas to say, well, this is actually kind of scuffed right now. I'm glad that Polar Bear's not here right now. She'd have a heart attack. Because it's gotten to that point again. Do we have... Where is... There we go. Yeah, the only thing you're thinking that might work in the vintage beef is, but haven't found any way to try and if it has instant heals yet. I used it does have instant heals. I was using it yesterday when we were testing something. Oh yeah, I was teleporting myself around to find a spot, and I ended up going into the void, getting hurt, and so I ended up using some vintage beef to heal up, which it does have those instant heals, but the problem with vintage beef is that you can't make vintage beef. You can only find it. Wong! You don't think you can buy it either? No, you can't. You literally have to find it. Like the only... And in vanilla, I feel like the only place you can find it is maybe in the Resonance Archives, and then again in like a super rare storage vessel. Or no, not even a storage vessel. It wouldn't be in a storage vessel, it would be in a chest. Bahahaha. What's going on? I still can't even map over that cursed chunk. Do you want to, like, if you're in the vicinity, do you want to regenerate that area? Long? You found it in a vessel? Oh, you got removed. Oh. Oh, shit. Found it in a vessel in a rare underground ruin. Okay. You were testing. I had a... So I made myself a chunk that was causing me to fail earlier. So I had to regenerate that whole area. I lost a bunch of my animals that I had. Because I had to get rid of a chunk that had a chisel block in it. Welcome back, Evie. Regen is a radius. Yes, it is. I don't know if there's a way to remotely regen a spot from a certain location. There must be. Right? Okay, and some wood. If you regen 69 in a 200 block radius, that should fix it. Well, I mean, I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Gen map region. Yeah, I don't think there is one. I suppose one thing that would do be throw a rock at yourself. Do you like want to hit damage and HP damage and use a 7 HP heal as that you're about to go in for the boss, so then you have healing. But why? Sounds like a similar problem that I had earlier. Maybe. I have no idea. Hey, pigs! Piggies! Okay, guys. Are you gonna... Come on. Yay, our pigs are back. I'm happy. Come on. Where are you? Come on! One's back in. Or let's go get the boar. Yay, my pigs are back. Piggy. Piggy. Hey, you. Come on, brother. Come get me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come after me. You can do it. I believe in you. You can go fall into this hole too. Where was the hole? I forget where the hole is. Is it here? Where is he? Excuse you. Oop. Whee! Goodbye. You have sunflower and amaranth spawns. Nice. You're down to what, 31.2? A lot. Nice. What's that in terms of how far you've had to go? Did I chop down a tree? No. 71k south. Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna make that. Like, I was like, this is way too far for you to go. You're about 2k south from the crest thing. See, the only thing is though, like, if you could tell me what the exact coordinates were, I would much rather go to it in that, like, not be that far away from it, because trying to regenerate 200 chunks at the same time is gonna break the server. Heals and Fury would still be going as you took first hit, then you have one more hit. Yeah, I don't know how if that's the way it works though. I would say total travel distance is 150k because there was a lot of backtracking. I'm eating. Okay. Oh god, what happened to Sam Wong? Were you mapping over it? It's kind of crazy that even mapping over it kind of removes you. Trying to give you a more specific coordinate. Well, wasn't it the one that didn't I take a screenshot of it yesterday? I don't know what it was. Wait, I wrote it down. I know what it is. I wrote it down in chat. Give me a second. Hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Also, you can totally do this after the stream. Could do. I kind of like doing some of the admin stuff on the stream too, because I think there are folks that find it interesting. To an extent, obviously. We do a bit of, you know, goofing around, but also, you know, having a look at the technical side of things isn't too bad. And troubleshooting servers, unfortunately, has to happen. I've got the... Wait, I didn't get them going yet. Let me set everything on fire. I wish it could cascade over to different ones. So I could only set one. Like, if things can catch on fire, why not have the pit kilns have the other pit kilns catch on fire? Also, you're building? You're not traveling? Currently building at the moment? Nice. Did you find a place to settle down at? All right. Tier 2 refractory and tier 3 refractory bricks that can go. Yeah, you figured out you can set up a shop instead of this at this redwood spot. Nice. Let's close that. All right. I'm gonna go. Have I got the coordinates yet? I posted them in Loud General yesterday. And they were... you asked me to TP over to 69,500, 110, 70,000. Because you were currently at... Wait, is that where you were? 44? Hold on a second, that's ways away. So if I'm gonna go there, I need to make sure I'm gonna be at TP 442370 110 581945. You're assuming the chords you gave me were absolute chords. Probably. So I'm gonna do them absolute myself. Okay, I'm going GM2. We're teleporting ourselves to this location here. I'm gonna turn down my graphics all the way down to 32. The location that I've teleporting myself to is... let me do a little bit more than that. So 90. Just to be on the safe side. Like 400. And we need to make sure that they're set to absolute value. Okay. We're here, and we're gonna W-gen, regen, and I think the area should be probably 7 chunks here. And hopefully now, when I change the settings to having the massive area, it should regenerate fine. And now, Wong, you would be confirming with us whether this is now regenerating for you fine. And we're gonna teleport back to our initial location, which is back home. And I can go back into GM1 now. And Wong, you tell me whether that worked. So what I just did was regen the chunks near the area. So I teleported myself about 3 or 4 chunks away from where Wong had seemingly a corrupt chunk, which was causing him to get removed from the game, have the client crash on him, even if he was to map over, like look at the map of the region. And then I teleport myself away. And welcome, Son of Hanu. How are you doing? Hope the adventure is going well. We haven't done a whole lot of adventuring today, per se. We've been doing a lot of homesteading. But it's been going great. We got steel. We have got a steel pickaxe, a few other tools, mostly so we can make tier 3 refractory bricks using titanium. Because I want to make the Beehive Kiln, and I want to make some of the new storage vessels you can make with that Beehive Kiln. So the colored ones. So, yeah. We've got 9 different colors you can get using the 3 different types of... Is it 9 or is it 12? It's just 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12. No, but these are the raw ones. So how does that work? Red clay. So if we get that fired out, let me have a look. Does 4 different colors. Okay. So blue clay. What does blue clay go with? It does 3 different colors, including the dark brown. No. I don't understand then. Oh, because you can only do 8 of them. So you can't make one out of fire clay? Okay. What's up, Wong? You still got removed. Wait, is the issue on your side? Maybe it's a client side issue now? Maybe you have to try, I don't know. I have no fucking clue, honestly. Right, what are we doing now? Since we've done that, we've got the tier 3 refractory bricks going. Actually, we should probably tick that off over on the checklist. Where is that? And let's kind of update the checklist now. So we've got the steel, we've got the ilmenite, we've got the refractories going, which is still in progress. I'm gonna say 1/3 of it is done. So we're gonna get 3 little X's for it. After which point we've got to make I don't know, what do we do next? I guess I wanted to make the actual Beehive Kiln. Provided we have enough of those refractory bricks. Well, you hope the setting has been fun. It has. Basement engine is its own joy. It has been quite nice, actually. How are you doing? We gotta go find some fire clay. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, and thank you for the alert. More fire clay? Yeah, I fucked up. I wasted 2 stacks of fire clay, because I end up making tier 2 refractories with them again. Because I didn't add crushed up ilmenite. So that was fun. So yeah, we need more fire clay. Because I'm a fuck up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Bituminous coal? I mean, we can go around looking for it anywhere. Let's go look for the chromite. So I'm going to look for the chromite and hope that in the process we find anthracite or bituminous coal. Ah! And we've got bituminous coal over here, halite. No sign of chromite, though. My perk, you're doing well today. Got 50 people in here. Oh, nice. Hey, Danny Lewis, how are you doing? You're hovering over. So, I mean, if you want to do the regen yourself, Wong, you know, you can do this. W-gen regen 7 and see if that helps. I mean, I don't know what else to say. If that's the location. Danny Lewis, a great caption again. Yeah, you know, that's always great. I bet you love that. I'm guessing everything is... Yeah, we did. Where's the chromite? Your fave so far has been Dana Lewis. Okay, let me make sure I delete that. Okay, I only wanted to do that way. I don't have to deal with this. Bituminous coal is here, cassiterite, borax, halite, hematite, sulfuric, cassiterite. Good. No chromium though. Done. Did it work? Did it help? That's the most important bit, right? Host not responding. Possible causes. Bad connection. There was definitely a corrupted map section. Okay. Very poor chromite. 0.37 per mil. Minuscule amounts. Chromite 0.16, 0.16, and 0.37. You did 3 radius? It's fine. This is probably a separate issue anyway. Anthracite, chromite. Wong apocalypse? No. Don't tease like that, BP. You're just jealous that you haven't done a apocalypse of your own yet. Quickly summon all the entities. Wonkatastrophe. There you go. See? Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. Is the water not falling down? That was water, right? There is water there. I'm a little bit worried now. So we might need to restart. All right. Server overloaded. It took 661 milliseconds to complete. Is anybody online? Evie, Reed. We're about to restart the server. So the bad news is the server doesn't want to stop. Save, off threat, save of game done. 3 patches total, successfully applied 3 patches, reloaded 35. 3 generators. Server overloaded, it took 661 milliseconds. It is chugging along, guys. I might have to kill it. And that might mean we get a bit of a throwback. Oh, dude, it's cool. I literally asked you to do it. Rollback? Well, it goes back to the last save, which might have been 5-10 minutes ago. I don't know. Have you guys hopped off yet? The server is actually not even able to tell that I've hopped off. So maybe we need to kill it? You have no update ticks when you logged off? There were no... Okay. Have you broken it? Obviously we have. Time to do a wipe and do it all over again? Hell yeah. Wonkatastrophe. Alright, let's start it up again. Okay, let's jump back in. And let's see where we are. I'm guessing we're gonna go back about 5 minutes. Let me know. Let me know what happened with you, Wong, Reedquist, Evequist. But these things are bound to happen. Wonder how much it would be to buy the Hightail, since they canceled it, what, you want to buy the whole IP? What would be the point of that? You regen the chunks, then flew, not TP'd, back to base. Okay. It might have been too much. Who knows? Server's back up. We are not that far away from where we were, as far as I can tell. So about a minute or two backwards. It's perfectly normal. Okay. No readings for... Wait, what? How far away did we go? Maybe we went back more than just, I thought it was. Where is the chromite? Okay. Yeah, no, it went back good 10 minutes, I think. Maybe. We posted a response from Tyrant about the situation in Chiseling. We read the full, blog post yesterday in the beginning of the stream long, which you wouldn't have been here for. He may... I think you're still asleep at that point. Yeah, unlike me, he's sleeping. Yeah, good. Glad you do. 0.43 chromite over here. Is that the best reading we've got so far? We had 0.37. It is the best reading. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Gonna go over here and have a look. To be honest, they were working on it for like 10 years and did nothing in the past 7 except the trailer. Well, they did the whole... the whole downside, downfall was probably the engine swap, right? That they decided to do. Somewhere along the way. Sulfur, medium amounts. Do we need sulfur? We're gonna need it for making some honey, sulfur poultices at some point. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Chromite! Very large. Yo! I'm not even trying, y'all. You would say they suffered the fate that many indie studios suffered with what the fuck do we do with all this big boy the AAA money? Yeah. I mean, they were trying to make it perfect, right, from the get-go, and maybe they could have gone about it the quote-unquote agile style of way of putting a product out there and iterating upon the feedback. And yeah, they've been working on it, but they could have done a pre-alpha purchase. Yeah, exactly. Since money wasn't an issue, why not put something out there? They had an old head dev to go refactor everything. Exactly. Like, refactor what, though? Like, there was literally nothing out, so why are you redesigning the whole shebang? I don't know. We got chromite. Games like Tarkov showed that it's since possible to maintain a player base when doing such technical updates. Yeah. Holy crap, the amount of, like, I don't think I've seen this much, actually. I guess this was a side quest that I wasn't expecting to go on right now, but the amount of chromium here, what the hell, man? And we have an ad break. I decided to run over, get a stretch, and forgot to eat. Ah. You think that rather than canceling should have been released for pre-purchase at pre-alpha? Warnings like Steam does with early access may not progress. That was way to get tested. Exactly. No, exactly that. Why the hell not? No, except they decided that they were going to get it perfect from the get-go, do it, you know, water style type of thing, and old school type of development, and never get anything out in the end anyway. So it sucks. This feels like a different type of generation as well for the chromium. I don't think I've seen chromium generate in this way before. Maybe it did. Maybe I just don't remember. And we should all be back from the ad breaks. Yeah, that way Riot wouldn't have been putting so much money into not moving forward and been potentially self-sustaining. Medieval's what working on TCN? When you say medieval, map? Oh, the latest update should be, because he recompiled it for .NET 7, so he realized that previously had done it for .NET 8, which was kind of jumping the gun. Yeah, it did. When did it get updated? Was it the one from yesterday or another one out today. So 8 is 1.21, but it didn't seem to work here. You just got a notification via VS Launcher. Okay, good to know. $13 ago. Okay, all right. So I was gonna say, because I had tested it out yesterday and it didn't seem to work. So I'm glad it's been properly updated. Good to hear. I've kind of gotten used to the vanilla map again. It's not the best, right? But it's not terrible. Like, yeah, because there are a few very nice things that Marximus's map does, and we're gonna shout out Marximus. Shout out to Marximus. Marximus. I can never get the name right. Maximus. Welcome back. A fellow streamer. Been playing quite a bit of Enshrouded recently, as well as you know, previously playing Vintage Story. Welcome back, Femur. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing all right, thanks. We have got chromium, and we need a little bit more in terms of fire clay. So we were looking for that, but I said, oh, I'm not going to go look for fire clay, because if I'm looking for fire clay, I'm never going to find it. Let's look for chromium instead. And we just straight up found it in the first hole we decided to go into. Sweet. You just got off work, sitting outside, waiting for somebody. Cool. How far would you want the Lazarette Teal to be? I would say a good 3 chunks away from the outskirts of it, just to be on the safe side, would be ideal. Just because if I'm gonna regenerate from the center of it, I probably would want to regenerate at least 3 chunks. Bad and good news in game? Well, all good news. Okay, so what do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stacks of chromium. Let's see if there's anything left over. Chromium trace amounts. I'm okay with that. There's trace amounts here and everywhere. Like, that's bound to happen. What level are we at? 30? Let's continue digging down just in case we find something else in here. Nothing nearby here. And nothing nearby here. I'm gonna do a little bit further and go back up. Bad news, ominous storm cloud that appears to be coming this way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going back to looking for some bituminous coal or anthracite. Which should be anywhere, really. Well, let's go look for the anthracite, since we had quite a bit of luck finding that. That was down there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, we could crawl into any hole here. Although I don't really have the space for it. Eh. You appear to be in a predicament, stuck outside in a thunderstorm. How long have you got to wait? And is there nowhere where you can go indoors? Okay, we're not going to find any bituminous coal in the igneous layer, so we're going to go back up. Probably 7 more minutes to wait. Thunderstorms are fun, to some extent. I don't think this is anything. But I have to dig down. Alright, let's see if we've got anything over here. Whoa! Okay. It's deeper than I thought it would be. Is what she said. Sorry. We got copper, we got sulfur. We just dug through that sulfur right there. We're gonna need a lot of quartz, I think. You worried that your phone will get wet? Alright, where are we going next? Bituminous coal. Bituminous coal, come on. I guess we could go in there. Yeah, let's go into that lake. At least this one's not as deep. Did we have any readings here? Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's just dig down. We already know that bituminous coal is in the area. No ore node nearby. It's probably not going to be here, but... Sulfur, again. It's a good thing we don't, you know, have to worry about that. And we've hit igneous. sulfur everywhere. I don't think there's been a single time we've gone down through the conglomerate layer and not seen sulfur. Very large amounts. There we go. We've hit it again. And you hit granite. And this is a fun little ruin. Go check it out. Ow. What the fuck? Where did he drop down from? Whoa. Should we go deeper? There's nothing here though. Go there. Nothing? Okay. Fine. You're worried that you won't be able to watch stream anymore? Oh, you gotta make sure your phone keeps working. Anything down here? You know, I didn't go into... Okay, let's go back home. We've got the chromium, so we can do something with that. But I'd like to go exploring a little bit. Wait, that goes somewhere. There's a bit of a thing here, isn't there? Is there anything here? That's another gear. Don't mind if I do. But nothing. Ooh. We gotta have a look. Hey. Not much here. Nope. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Ooh, we can grab the skulls, guys. We can do the little bit that you can do with the skulls, making them turn around. So if you have a full... If you have a molten ore, you can take the skulls and they will turn around when you place a crucible filled with rock next to it. Filled with rock, filled with the molten ore. Large cry, nothing in it. We can grab all of these ones though. If they stack. I think they do. Nice. Grab that one. Is that a different one? Why can I not grab that one? Okay, that was weird. Is there anything in here? Ooh, hooded cape. Where do I put that? Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here, so we can get out of here. Although I don't even know what the way out is now. We came from here. Whoop. Get up. Go up there. And time to go home, I think. We're gonna stop by the windmill to get the chromite crushed, because you need to crush it up, right? Chromite. Chromium sulfate is made out of crushed chromite. Do you have high tier pulverizers? I do. So that's what we had to make the steel pounder caps for making titanium, crushed ilmenite. And the only reason why we got steel is to have that. But we're gonna have to get some more. Did you mention that there was some fire clay, BP, that you had on offer? BP's like, yeah, 100 gears a stack now. Alright, how full are we here down? Okay. You'll think about it. Chromite, 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 more chromite. That's 5 stacks of chromite. Actually, 6 stacks. God damn. Alright. I think we'll have enough. You would put some, on a suction. What? Auction. Should we have the auction? I was like, what the fuck is a suction? Excuse you? Stop being rude, Centurion. Or at least buy me dinner. First. You don't have a coffee. You know, I don't. I need to do something with that. Skulls. I kind of want to do the thing. No, we've got some... Do anything made out of... You know, we could make some nails and strips. I'm kind of in need of some nails and strips to make some storage chests. So let's do that real quick. Are you going to my boat or are you going to my house? I don't know. I don't know where you are. I don't know where your boat is. Is it chunk from mantle to build height? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Huh? Is it chunk from mantle to build height? Like 256? Is that the height limit? Do you want some tier 2 refractories? Hey, Brazil, do you want tier 2 refractories? I can pay you with tier 2 refractories. I can do exchange. So, like, I have 2 stacks of fire clay that I wasted in making the tier 2 refracts. And I'm happy to exchange those for 2 stacks of fire clay. Can you regen lazarette on TCN? Yes, please do. Why I have to regen a minimum of 3 chunks radius? You don't have to. No, you can do regen chunk 0. That regenerates 1 chunk. A minimum. So if you do regen 2 chunks, I'm asking that. I think the lazarette is at least 3 chunks across. So that's why I wanted the TL at least 3 chunks out of the way. That way when you regenerate it, it's okay. And 1 steel. You got it. Oh, it's boiling hot, guys. But how much do I need? I don't know. 2 stacks? 3 stacks? 4 stacks? Like, I don't know. Whatever you want. Give me. I was saying, like, I need as much as I can get, but obviously I appreciate that you might not have a whole lot. I hope that makes sense, Wong. So let me know if I need to be a bit more specific about it. I don't need that anymore. Why did I put that on if it's not got any protections? Yeah, it's about 3 chunks wide and 2 long. Okay. What am I making anyway? It's just WGen Regen 3, correct? I mean, wait, I mean, you can do 2. I would say, no, actually, if you do WGen Regen 3, that's gonna do a 7x7 radius. Do a WGen Regen of 1, I would say. Maybe 2 at most. Because if you do 0, it's 1 chunk that gets that you're currently standing in. If you do 1, it's a diameter of 3, so it's a 3x3. If you do regen 2, it does 5x5, and if you do regen 3, does a 7x7. So that's a big area. I did a WGen regen here, so you can see the WGen regen of 3 did this big an area. So that does a massive area. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I don't know what it was exactly. But yeah. Oh. Why is it so hot? What's the temperature outside? I'm expecting like high 20s. Current temperature outside 23.9. It feels like it's at least 30 in here. Does this need to be any higher? You know what? We can waste it. You have returned alive. Welcome back. Glad to hear that you got picked up. I assume. So has anybody seen this? So if you have a crucible full of molten ore, and you've got some of these skulls, or if you've got the ones that are corrupted, or even if you've got one of the Horus statuettes, what you can do is, if you've got a molten ore crucible, you can grab it, and it turns the skulls around. I don't know why it does that, but it's a weird bug. It's giggity. You're wet. That's what she said. Oh god. You returned from your painting and not as messy this time, thankfully. That's good to hear. Welcome back, Drake Neo. Alright, one last dance with these guys. Oop, oop. Oop, oop. That's it. Say hello to your dog. Which one is this? Is this Hank or Hank's son? I forget Hank's son's name. Bo, Hank's son. Okay. Hi, Bo. So you were close with Bobby? Oh, it's like Hank and Bobby, King of the Hill. It took me a second. I'll admit it. All you heard was Hank's son and went King of the Hill, yeah. That was a missed opportunity. You could have called it Wilson. Holy shit, it's Brazil. Oh, go! Oh my god, I was ready to kill you. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, this is one of the bugs. Copper turns black. Why, thank you, sir. Holy crap. All the Farclay. Don't stand on the hot thingamajigs. So there's tier 3, tier 2. You can... I'll grab the tier 3s. Do you need food? There's the tier 2. I don't need that. I'll grab the tier 3s. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. That's 2, 2, 2, and that's my... Alright, you can grab all of those. Ow! Are you throwing shit at me? Or is it a drifter? It was you, wasn't it? Here you go, 60 refractory bricks. I was putting them down. Cool. How many did you get? There's another 4 here. They've not been done. Hello, Witchy Bully? Witchy Boy. Wow. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was a L. Oh, hey, look, Tits Video Game Pirate. Video Game Pirate. Oh, it's video game pirate. Oh, yes. Video game. What's going on? Thank you very much. We can now go fuck up these ones. Do you want a Resonance Archives map? Here you go. Oh, you want a steel. You want a piece of steel. Okay, I'll give you the steel. Let's go get you the steel that I owe you. This way, sir. Oh, I need some light. Aziz, light. You know, Bully, how are you? You've been bullied a lot. Sorry, what? Video game tit pirate? I know, right? You didn't kill TCN? Well, I'm so the reason why, like, we've seen that the new pre-release is just a little bit buggy. That Fifth Element reference. Oh, you caught that? Give Brazil a tasty cheeseburger. That's a different movie. That's Pulp Fiction, man. There you go. That's the steel. Thank you. Get out of here. Be gone. Speaking of which, we should have the chromite ready. Wait, it's still doing it? It's not done yet? No, it's still doing it, apparently. Huh. Where are these coming from? Anyway, I started blasting. Let's take all the ilmenite. Let's make sure we've got crushed bauxite. And let's go back down. I'm gonna put this here. Let's take some of the quartz. You would love a tasty cheeseburger. Holy Beamer Snapper. Thank you for the gift set to Archaic. Fuck? Who was that? Oh! No! Run! It's worst of them all. It's medium rift activity. Burger does sound good. Actually, it does, doesn't it? I want to go get a burger. I gotta contact my mate. We gotta go get a burger. You just had a bacon cheeseburger? Alright, did I just see something? Am I seeing things? Am I going insane, y'all? Bauxite, quartz, ilmenite, and a bit of fire clay. Shall make tier 3 refractory bricks. Thank you. Again, ilmenite needs to be placed first because I will forget it and I'll accidentally make tier 2s. That needs to be closed. No, you're not getting in here. Olivine. More olivine. And some quartz again. Another 64. Wait. Where's the rest of them? Tier 3. Stop scaring me, game. Wait, what? Why are these oh, these are fired. Okay. Ooh-wee. These are done. These are done. Wait, what? Ilmenite, quartz, olivine. What's the issue? Excuse me? Okay, game. I think you're drunk. Bum bum bum. Ilmenite, quartz. Again. And some more fire clay. Have we used it all up? Not yet. Where's the quartz? That's borax. Quick climb. I think we are all out of quartz, actually. So, no. There it is. We're all out of olivine, on the other hand, though. Sweet. Get out of here! 6 o'clock in the morning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Let's see if I... Crash! Why? What was that? What did you send? Oh, damn, that looks beautiful. That looks delicious. Oh, I hate you. Why would you do that? It wasn't you. Well, I clicked the right one, I think. Let's go over to Pepsin. Okay, well that didn't work. So that whole get to one on the left side first doesn't seem to be consistent. Okay. Can we pick that one up? Nope, that crashes too. Okay, we're just gonna be in a crash loop right now because what I thought was some consistency doesn't seem to be. Although I think I know what it... Gotta love 1.21? You do. See, that's fine, and that's fine, and that's fine. This one, I guess I gotta do this way. Yeah, that's fine too. That was weird. Alright. Well, good thing is, it seems all of the ones that were out here have gone. So we can get these fired out again. You know, after this, I don't think I'll have to get tier 3s again. I hope. I hope. Because this seems like enough for us to replace the cementation furnace ones. Like, if I do have to replace them... No, I don't think the server will live that long, to be honest. Like, I don't believe that. There we go. Let's go get some... Let's get some grass. Expecting Tristan to pop in. Who's online right now? Drake Neo. How cold is it up north? Or you what matey, aka Jeff? Or you Reedquist? -13. Damn. Okay. Springtime is nowhere near, I guess. -11. Sushis. All of it, all of the above. I'd love a burrito too, actually. And a milkshake. Ooh, no. Milkshake. I love a milkshake, but... I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. Quesadillas. Stop trying to make me hungry. I've got food, you know. I've already eaten shawarma. I had food, guys. It's not gonna work. It's working. Ooh, I had lasagna yesterday. Get out. But you see, it's Canadian cheese whiz. Philly cheesesteak. I haven't had that in so long. I think I left all 6 up there, didn't I? I did. Right? You know what I want right now? Wendy's chili fries. What's the cuisine like over here? I mean... It's, I don't know. You know, kind of like German inspired, a lot of that. So you'll find schnitzel and a lot of potatoes, European, yeah. Pork cooked fries. So semi-hot take, if you come to California and you come across a Del Taco or a Wiener Schnitzel, get their chili fries, okay? Also, Wiener Schnitzel doesn't sell schnitzel. Okay. But... Hold up. Let me make that... How does that make sense? You would also, you would if you would dare to step foot in California. Why wouldn't you dare step foot in California? Well, Apple doesn't sell apples. Yeah, but Apple also doesn't sell food necessarily, Drake Neo. Wiener Schnitzel does sell food from the sounds of it. Not yet. Does it sell bratwurst? Bratwurst? West Coast, best code. I don't know, man. I lived on the East Coast for a while, so I'm a little bit biased. But I know that the West Coast heat is actually not that bad. You guys got that dry heat. You don't have that moisture problem, humidity problem over that they've got over on the East. It's a Wiener Schnitzel, that's a hot dog joint. Okay. Small plant. Just go to Disneyland. I don't know. Hell no. You in a city where human feces are found in every inch of... Excuse you, what? How did that not get flagged up? In the burbs of the area. Wait, was there some news or something that I'm not privy to? Orlando Disneyland made you want to cry? I prefer Six Flags. Although Dorney Park is pretty damn awesome. Obviously, you know, not the same, but I'm okay with that. I don't have enough. Firewood, sticks. Oh, I do have sticks. Never mind. You're not a theme park coaster guy? You're boring? So I haven't been in like something. What? How long has it been? Oh, 3 years now? I loved doing it as a kid, as a teenager, I should say. Like, I had like, you know, I gone every year regularly, several times a year. Like Great Adventure, Six Flags. Whoa, the map literally covers the whole SF prior. Wait, what are we talking about? Someone made a map of San Francisco that mapped all the reports of the municipal government of human feces on the... Oh, whoa. Ooh. Well, you know what? That's not as bad as, you know, literal human, like, sewage being, like, human feces sewage being put out into the water surrounding the area. So swimming in, you know, fecal matter. Which is a problem currently in the UK. Cause yeah, it's literally shit island right now. Unless it rains. You hate roller coasters? Oh no, dude. I mean, isn't that like every major East Coast city next to a water source? Is it though? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't go swimming in the East or Hudson rivers, sure. But it ain't that bad. Are you gonna catch on fire? Do you want to catch on fire? Drifter? Where is he coming from? It's the middle of the day. I don't know why they keep spawning. You don't think roller coasters are fun? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Definitely not as bad. I mean, you see what I, you know, find fun. The, you know, getting jump scared. And that's the kind of thrill that roller coasters are for me. Along the same lines, I suppose. Definitely not as bad as EU infrastructure, but it's pretty bad. Most sewage systems empty directly to rivers untreated. I don't know where that drifter went. He was just kind of going for a stroll around here and decided that, like, he wasn't going to attack me. And he just went down to the river, I think. he wanted to go down to the beach. You kept getting thrown onto roller coasters and you hated it? Oh man, sorry to hear that. See, that sucks. Because being forced to do anything against your will, against what you want to do, is gonna make you hate it. So, like, if you were forced into it, that makes sense. All right. We've got a whole bunch of tier 3 refractories going. We've got fire clay bricks. I don't care about those for the time being. Why did I not do these ones? Oh, I still have... Huh? What? I'm confused. You know what? Don't think about it. Let's try and make the beehive kiln then. We've got that. We've got that. Two of those. There. And there we go. One door. How many do we need in terms of the crates? No. Refractory grating is used in a beehive kiln. We need 9 of them, I guess. How many kilns am I making? Just the one. So we need to make 1, 2, 3. That's 9 of them. I'm gonna make 2 extra bits for the beehive. No, not the beehive kiln. The other one. The thing we've got. The cementation furnace. I can... Ow. That took me a while to get to. Let's see. Let's make that. Tier 3 refractory bricks. 14 of them. And I guess we have to wait for the rest of it to get done. Where are we gonna do this though? I don't want to do it anywhere near here. We've got the windmill over there. I slowly want to move all the stuff over to there. And eventually that house is going to just be like a museum. Where are we gonna build the pit kiln? Sorry, the beehive kiln though. You know what? I don't know what to build here, but I thought I was gonna build a house here. I don't think I want to do that. I think we're gonna build a pottery building here. So this would be a good location. I think having access to it from the below kind of works. I really like. So we place it here this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another. Is there more of them? I thought I made 2 sets. The new Arocs are spawning around the CC? Oh, nice. That's cool. I think it's this. Let's have a look. Where's the door? Isn't it? Okay. So this is what we're building. Ah, blimey. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There. So that's the base of it. Why is this complaining? This is fine now. Okay, cool. Holy! Thank you for the... Jesus Christ! Thank you for the prime, Toby, Totoro. Much appreciated. Ah, that's a wake-up call. And we have an ad break. Completely missed that. God damn. Right, we gotta wait for the rest of it. This is gonna take 24 hours, I guess. So in the meantime, maybe we ought to look into making leather. But, okay, I can't make leather without, when I say leather, I mean sturdy leather. So, sturdy leather. We gotta get some huge hides. That means we gotta go kill a couple of bears. You know, I haven't really seen bears in a while. What else do we need for the sturdy leather? Sturdy leather requires beeswax. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Oh, man, we can't really do that. Unless I kill the beehive. The wild beehives out there. Which feels like a travesty. We're gonna have to do it, though, I guess. And thank you for the follow. That's appreciated, too. What did I do with the copper ingots? Did I place them down here? There's 15 of them? Nope. Look at him. You idiot. Come back here. Nope. We don't need any more food right now. I will need some protein. Yeah, we gotta go kill a couple of bears, guys. Oh, God. Why is he here? Yo! Thank you for the follow, VPN. You're employed? Congratulations. Congratulations. Can we get a round of applause and a round of congrats to Flipping Solaris here? You don't start till the 2nd? Alright, so that's next week, Wednesday. Good. Hot damn! Thank you for the follow, G-Man. Much appreciated. fucking time, right? What happened to the bell noise? A bell noise happens when somebody raids here. When somebody subscribes, we get lightning. Unemployed Laris is now employed Laris. Yep, he is. Welcome to being a skivvy to the corporate elites. Functional member society Laris. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. It's a bit of a stretch, guys. I wouldn't go that far, right? Thank you, Drake Neo. Now, please leave us alone being functional adult. Yeah, it's not the stream for you, Solaris, anymore. It's we're you know, I think you're a little bit too good for us. You watched this man lose his mind over not having a Coke yesterday? I wouldn't call that functioning. Oh, I'm glad I was asleep for that. Right. 1.21 is struggling a bit, guys. I'm gonna have to turn off a few things. Oh, look at the cute little picture of a cat. Let me turn off Discord again. 'Cause it does seem to mess me up quite a bit. And we got a hype train going. Thank you, guys. You left the Coke in the freezer? You... I mean... I'm not gonna say anything. Clearly, he is functioning. Where the hell are all of my copper bars? Was it just the 5 of them here? I don't think it was. I don't know what I did with them. We do need a few more lanterns. Should we make, holy, what's it? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Going for that emote, aren't you? Much appreciated, mate. You know, I'm gonna start making meteoric iron ingots. Yay, Willow got one. A few folks got them. You like emotes? I like chocolate milk. Nice. Oh, you got the goblin one. At what point did you get that one? You know, I really gotta work on some of the new emojis. Want to break from the ads? You know, do the subscription. I'm not as good at selling myself as Socks here is. Do you guys mind going to bed? Sleepy time? Please? Por favor? Burke, do you know any reason why a teal hangs on teleporting you? It could be a variety of reasons. No, I don't. Short answer is I don't. It's probably a desync between the client and the server. Just seeing if you're paying attention. How long ago was that? That was 14 minutes, 15 minutes ago sent. Um, you want matey? Okay, to sleep. Go to bed at dark, wake up at dark. Truly winter is a time of great sadness. Yeah, it is. Dark Sinner, you must have metal in your inventory. Oh wait, never mind. This is that is Valheim. I don't think what matey may not be paying attention to chat at the moment. Like a week ago, stream database while checking out new badges. What happened? Like a week ago. Ah, okay. That's when you get the goblin. Chi. I don't know what that means. No? No sleepy time? Oh. Shoo. Shoo. Man has steel and yet sleeps on a haymat on the floor. That's right. That's right. I mean, we do have plenty of it, so we could. Who's not sleeping? There we go. Thank you for the follow. Do we have the message pinned? We don't. This is technically a public server. You just got to join the Discord, and if anybody wants to jump onto 1.21, knowing full well that, you know, shit might go wrong and we might lose progress and the world itself, you can hop on to check stuff out. Discord. Discord. It's the middle of the night. All right. I'll get a bed going, since I do have plenty of linen. I don't tend to make the bed, but I can spare a linen. I can spare a square. Who knows that one? Come on, guys. Can you spare a square? She couldn't spare a square. These nuts. See, we're moving on up. All right, let's open up the chest. Hey, it's a little... Is it a kitty? It is a kitty. Personal best. That's awesome. Editing PDF is a fate worse than death. Why? There, we've got a bet, guys. Isn't that great? We're even gonna make a, what do you call it? Ooh, quick lime in there. I think I'm also gonna make a little bedside table. I'm just kind of passing time by because we've got to wait for the refractory bricks to be done. And that doesn't work, apparently. Why are you walking away? Don't walk away. There's a table. That's not a table. There's a table. Alright, you'll stay then? Sweet. See, I even made a bed. A proper bed. It's my funeral. No, that doesn't quite work, does it? I thought that would look better. can go there. That can go there. And on top of here, we can put a few candles. Oh, no, you know what? We can put... Everybody needs a, you know, a lovely skull. Why is it looking that way? No, I want it to look this way. Oh, there we go. See, that's the stuff. He's gonna keep watch over us. Alright, sand skull. Alright, time to do a quick restart. I'm fairly sure that it is probably being caused by all the different sounds being loaded in. Oh, holy fuck, it's 2025. You deadass thought it was 2023. Really? Notice how we don't hear the pit kilns going. Yo! Holy shit, okay. I think they really fucked up the sound engine. Just kill it. Listen, do you not see the amount of lag we're currently getting because of the pit kilns going? I'm not trying to run away from it because like the lag itself is gonna kill me. Why lag? Because of the sound engine being messed up. So somebody pointed it out earlier today that it seems that in 1.21, if you've got a lot of sounds going at the same time, it starts lagging. Didn't they specifically target the sound engine for updates? I don't know. But clearly something's gone awry. Because that's my bet. Like, now that somebody pointed it out to me, I was like, yeah, actually, you know what? It is probably due to the sounds. No fucking idea why else it would be happening. I'm gonna set my thing to be a bit lower too. Fixed sound engine breaking because it does not remove disposed sound. Fixed. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that. They need better garbage collection in general, yeah. I guess we could go on a bit of an adventure whilst this decides to cook. We gotta go kill a bear. That's what I just said a second ago, and I don't know why I've not done it. I'm gonna go grab the food. The pit kilns, you can't even hear them because they're broken. Let's grab food. Let's get out of here. 3 servings of hefty stew. Sounds lovely. You've been sitting on this TL in TCN for like 3 minutes, getting saying nope. Have you tried relogging That's the best way to fix that one. Today's mission, kill a brown bear with only rocks. Is that... You know what? This was after a relog? Oh, never mind then. So, funny story is, one of my earliest memory of snacks is him killing bears with stones. Let's actually do a shout out to Snackery. Fellow vintage story streamer. Snackery's house? Is that it? Shout out's not recognized? I don't know how to spell. There we go. Alright, it's time to find a bear. We need to make some sturdy leather, and we need a bear to kill. Either a bear or something large. That's the trouble with sturdy leather. Like, you need large animals. I prefer finding a bear. Damn, the lag is bad. It is a little bit bad. It is getting worse, I think, with the server being as old as it is. You know, a couple of weeks old. I'm looking forward to an update. I don't know, I think it's gonna be maybe... I was hoping for one this week, but might be another one. Let's see, Pepsin. You had kilns going before you left. Should you rejoin? No, you're fine. I mean, those wouldn't be a lot, like, loaded in chunks. So I'm not sure why we're having such issues here, because we're kind of far away from the position that we were at. Unless it's something else in my... Let me have a look. Control, task manager... I don't think I'm having issues on like this. I've never had issues like this on my side with previous versions. And it seems that all of the usage is in the Vintage Story client. Firefox is taking up a bit of memory, but it's not that much. Well, let's get rid of a few things. Yeah, you're a RAM mosquito sucking up my RAM. Okay, two things. TP story TP story location ID is a command to have teleport to a story location. We have located both abandoned mine 1 and 2 on TCN. Yeah, I know we did. Like, I've been to both of them. Abandoned Mine 1 is where we found, apocalypse happened. Or the start of it, at least. Was 2 teals for them. And there's also the coal mine, so you can head on over to the coal mine as well. Then I had redesigned. Resigned? I went to my own personal exile. Never forget. This is getting pretty bad. I'm wondering... Okay, I have to do a test, guys. We have to go onto the crow's nest real quick. Because I don't think I would get that kind of bad performance over there. So let's turn on 1.20.0 1.12, just for real quick to see if it's going to be as bad as here. Because mind you, we are running 6, like a lot more mods on the crow's nest. So if I'm not rubber banding like that on the crow's nest, then we know it's the issue is with the 1.21. Am I using VS Launcher? I am. Did you not see it? You almost done with the raised beds? Nice. On OBS? No, you didn't see it. Okay. I guess it wouldn't show up. It shouldn't show up, really. Think you want to, you don't know. You want to grunt? No grunting here. Okay. Well, immediately you can tell the difference. This is a very busy area in terms of structures. I usually get slowed down here, and I am seeing some slowdown with terms of FPS, but I'm not getting those lag spikes like we were getting in on the 1.21 version. So this is a lot smoother. So it's gotta be 1.21. Whether it's the server or the client itself doesn't really matter. It's just, you know, it's either or. Did I ever check out the museum? So I went in there yesterday! Holy shit! Was that you, Centurion? Cause goddamn, it's beautiful. I was asking Watson and Herringjaeger and Beamer. Ah! Yo, that shit is fast. Ah! No! No! Check out Gilmore Castle. Hasn't it be... Oh god, it looks terrible. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing any armor. That's why I took as much damage as I did. That would make sense. Always commando. Always. Alright, alright. Let me go into my hole. So, I mean, this is enough of a test. So, you know, it's obvious that the issue is with the release candidate, the pre-release. We need a clear area because that's too... Can I do it here? There we go. There's my house. It's been a while. Alright, well, I'm going back to the 1.21 world. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You wanted me to check out the museum. Have I heard the bell on the ceiling? I have. I have heard the bell on the ceiling, and holy shit, it deafened me. Visiting my prison? Was that my prison, though? Abandoned mine takes up a footprint of 2x3 chunks. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm in it? Really? How's this my prison? Oh, that wolf is still there. Dude, this was amazing. Holy shit, this is so freaking cool. I absolutely love it. And the fact that you've got all of these. And you start... Oh man, that is so cool. Look at that. Have you sent a picture of this to Outrageous? Because she would love to see this. That chessboard is playable? Really? No way! There... You can move those chests, I guess. Oop. Oop. Oh! That is so cool! You just she's just finding out how to say her name. Yes, that's how you. I mean, it took me a while, to be honest, but it's outrageous. Yeah, very nicely done. That's outrageous. Ooh, have I not seen this one before? I thought I've seen most of them by now. Perhaps not on this world. Contract. Is this a new one? No, we didn't. You were waiting till they popped on. I think it's, you know, it'd be nice for you to send a picture to them. And maybe they'll get them to pop on. But so, oh, let's go ring that bell. But yeah, we're not seeing the lag spikes we were seeing in 1.21. So... Clearly the issue is with that version. Nice. And apparently this is heard all the way at the crows at the community center, which is kind of crazy. Oh, this looks so fucking cool! There's more! Man, well fucking done. Alright, let's go back to 1.21. 750 blocks yet. Test within with Heron before VC died. Is it still not working? You wonder if you can be hurt at Bonesborough? Probably, because it's within 750 blocks, I'd say. See, the only thing is, T-Rex, I don't know if you're still around, but you can't use VS Launcher with the new update since the VS Launcher doesn't have a download of the pre-release. Stream starting. I was switching over. I should have gone to the be right back. All right. I guess we're gonna get some rubber banding again. Hopefully it's not too bad. See, there's no point in me killing the pigs, though. We wouldn't be able to get the large, sturdy leather from it anyway. Hey, what do we have here? Mature cherry tree, vernalized, and a pink apple tree. I'm gonna mark these two. Cherry and apple. Cherry apple, sure. Kill deer. I can't really catch deer, can I? If we had found some sheep, those would be ideal. But I would prefer bears because bears give you huge hides. And when it comes to processing the huge hides, it's actually more efficient to do it. So it's when it comes to making sturdy leather, it's actually more efficient for you to do it with the huge hides rather than the large ones. because it's the same amount of resources to spend on a large hide as it is on a huge hide, but with the huge hide you get nearly double the sturdy leather, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you get double. See, so with a large one you have to waste 3 pieces of beeswax and you only get 3 sturdy leather, and with a huge one you only need to waste 3 pieces of beeswax and you get double that. And consider the fact that we have to be a bit frugal with the beeswax, since the beehives, the skeps aren't working. They're not dropping any beeswax. So I'm going to have to break wild hives to get the beeswax. I'll have to be as frugal as possible with them. It's done raining. You got to feed your chickens. All right. Let's find a bear. That's a wolf. Is that a bear? Bear! Bear. Hi, bear. Bear. Goodbye, bear. Vanilla skeps don't work? Yeah, they don't work. They're not dropping. I mean, we're hoping that, like, it's not a waste. Just don't break them for now. Wait for an update, a pre-release update, and hopefully they work in the next one. That's it. Or, if it comes down to it, I don't mind, like, having folks use GM2 to get their beeswax from creative for breaking a skep, because that's what would happen anyway. Are they populating? Those work, yeah, they work that way. It's just when you break them, they're not dropping the stuff that they should be dropping. They're not dropping the honeycombs. I have become the bear now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say then break in creative. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I guess. But, you know, doing that for everybody is gonna be a bit difficult. Have you got OP yet? I think I gave it to Brazil. Have the folks that should have OP have got OP? No, tried? Okay. Is it that? Centurion's War? Player's already in group admin. Well, you've not tried. Okay. So, I mean, you were OP already. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to catch a deer, but I mean, it'd be good to get some leather anyway. Just regular leather as well. But I would much rather just find some bears. Come on, bears. Let's fight. You know, while I'm out here, might as well collect some poultices. Or sales. It's usually when I'm not looking for a bear, I'll find one. Or better yet, it finds me. Come on, guys. Somebody summon a bear. Wouldn't mind having a brown bear. I do need some protein too. So I'm gonna keep that bush meat. Here. Was one hiding under your house yesterday? Got you twice? Really? I'm too far away from the polar region for him to spawn polar bears, because those would give us probably the most. Polar bear pelt with head. Let's see. How many would it give you? Polar bear. No, not a pelt, but hide. There we go. Nope. It doesn't tell you? Okay. Salted. I didn't want salted. Scraped hide. Okay, so the polar bear one gives you 3, like the brown bear. Come on, guys, it's nighttime. Perfect time to fight a bear. Let's grab some of these right now. Maybe that's what we should do. We should go look for some resin. And along the way, I'm sure we'll find plenty of bears to kill. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go home, let's sleep, and tomorrow we're gonna go out looking for resin. Ah! Ah! Any bears? Come on, bear. Yogi? Boo Boo? Who? Anybody? Huh? What? When? Nope, no bear here. Keep at it. We can maybe summon them. There's a bunny. Not quite a bear. Okay, you have cleared a goodish amount of land, so time to plan out your future greenhouse. Nice. Alright. Sleepy time? Z's? Oh! Let's get to bed. I'm almost to bed. Oh. I'm in bed. What are we waiting for? You what? Is maybe busy. Maybe? Oh. Alright, what time is it, guys? 7:47 on the clock. Nah. In cave. Okay, never mind. No sleepies tonight. But we do have this done. Oh, he left. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sleepy time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could sleep, but if we sleep, it's gonna be a temporal storm. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Maybe. Aziz light. Heavy temporal storm is imminent. Well, let's get through it, guys. I'm just gonna grab stuff. I mean, now might be a good time for you guys to, like, you know, stretch your legs. I'm gonna do a little bit of this for now. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I was gonna say. You might want to, you know, grab dinner or something. Anybody out there? Yeah, no thanks. Your armor is already... yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, it's understandable not to want to deal with this. Alright, how much have you got? Hey, one of these is done. Sweet. That can go there. Hey there. Well, good thing is, we already had one in there I completely forgot about. Soaked black bear hide. So we can do that. And we've got 2 scraped hides. Sweet. Who are we gonna let in? Anybody want to come in through here? I'm gonna do math with your seed count, so you're able to just build a little 1x2 hole inside your basement to wait this out. Cool. You wanna come in? Ooh. Ow! How did you get me that way? Ooh. Okay. I'm okay with two of you being in here. Ow! What? He was dead. That was bad. He looked dead. I thought he was dead. Yeah, this right here, not a fun mechanic. No. Zachary, you thought they could even spawn indoors? Yes, they can. And even if you cover your floor, that's not going to prevent them from spawning. So I'm not completely safe in here. Holy shit, that's fucking freaky as fuck. It looks like it's moving. Where the hell did it go? You can't even see it. Ah! Do pumpkins need all 8 squares around them free, or can you do 4? Yeah, you could do 4. I mean, so the vines can spread up to 7 blocks away from them. So you're basically limiting yourself in terms of how many pumpkins you can have if you don't have that space cleared out. Dude, you don't even have to justify yourself, Reed. I completely get it. Like, waiting out a temporal storm is completely fine. Okay, so pumpkins are getting their own greenhouses. Why are you getting them greenhouses for, though? Like, that's a little bit of an overkill, I'd say. I mean, you know, if you have the space for it, why the hell not? But seems a bit much. You just like planning, really? Okay. You what? Maybe you might want to wait. Ow. Oh, come on. It's halfway over. Give us a few minutes. Oh, how did you... Oh, I left the door open, right. Hey, Heavy. Hello. Hello. How can you tell how close to the I mean, just roughly based on how long it's been going on for. Pumpkin is not worth it. Pineapple is definitely worth it. I would love both pumpkins and pineapples. 4 block radius from the mother plant is enough, according to Wong. Pumpkins were worth before they got nerfed. Did they get nerfed? In the past, you could cook meals with the whole pumpkin. Now just the slices. Hey, how you doing? Holy shit, there was 2 of them there. I didn't see that. The chickens are fed. Nice. Welcome back. Come on, no gears. Don't run away. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and heal right now. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Why am I not wearing my shield? Full radius is large enough of a radius for 1C, Jesus, yeah. Whoa. Oh, now I'm hungry too. Of course. The temporal storm is waning, so I wasn't too far off when it comes to guessing how long it's gonna be going on for. $10 should be enough. What kind of armor should you be using so that you can just fight the world during these temporal storms? Steel, probably. If it's a heavy temporal storm, I would say steel. And even then, you have to be very, like, just walking around, you're bound to get killed. If you get overrun by shivers, I would say. Tungsten to match your balls. You saw where even the Juggernaut armor from the one useful scrap mod doesn't help you survive? Yeah, because those things don't let you run around. And if you can't run around, then you're kind of screwed. Like, I find mobility to be the key thing when it comes to the temporal storms. Just being able to run around and dodge them rather than trying to tank them. You shouldn't be trying to tank those guys. Is that a tier 2? See, like, I'm running away from them, and that's allowing me not to get hit. Even though, still, you still get hit. Just not as much. So just being able to stay away and... like, see, me trying to tank them? I'm screwed. I'm about to die here. Fuck! Ah! Mobility is key. That's why I prefer being a hunter or even a weakling. Like, I am a freaking clockmaker, and I think I'm doing better than I used to with the... what is the name of the class? Blackguard. Where's the body? Did it not drop? Okay, never mind. Even you don't use plate armor outside of when you needed it to tank hits from the saw blade Locust to get your stuff back. And even then, you instantly built an emergency block down there so once you get your stuff. Caged ones are scary. Ah, dang, you did end up making a tier 6 Jonas armor in your single player the day that got corrupted. What mod allowed you to get that? Tier 6 Jonas armor? That is broken. I mean... Holy crap. The data got corrupted after you updated to 1.20, but things at the same tier armor were just one-shotting you. Cage ones were also tier 6 enemies. I have no idea what that is. Like, I've never played with whatever mod allowed you to do that. So chain is what you want to peeps want to run? I usually run chain, yes. Yeah, I usually go for that because of that. You don't get nowhere near as bad of a hit with the speed penalty. And we have an ad break. Chain for exploration, higher for actual defensive battles. Yeah, I mean, that's not usually the way I go about it, but, you know, that's an option. It depends on your play style and your fight style as well. What you're better at. I'm looking for some mortar. Where the frick is my mortar? Probably left it at the other spot. No, it's right there. I'm just blind. That's it. That's all it is. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 3. How about them apples? How many is that? 34? Is that it? That's all it is? Damn. Do I not have more refractory bricks? There they are. 46 now. Oh, neat. A temporal gear off of a corrupted bowtone that was still in your house. And ads are done, because you'll make chainmail then. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry, I didn't realize that the ads were happening. Oop. Control. Structure is not complete. 3 blocks are missing. Oh, right. The doors. You should still have it installed, but I haven't made a new world yet. As for the Jonas armor mod, let me see if it's updated to be usable with 1.21. Probably won't be. Like, 1.21 just got released the other day, so I'm not expecting any of those mods to be updated. How many have I got left? Oh, okay. A few of them. The pump. There we go. So we've got 5 spare refractory bricks blocks for when we need them to start replacing the ones in the cementation furnace. But we have our tier 3 refractory brick beehive kiln, and I think we ought to do a single firing of it. What am I looking for, guys? I am looking for the hatch doors. But the mod was called Temporal Technology in 1.20. Okay, but that version of the mod was a fixed version of the 1.19. I don't think the original creator of that mod. Temporal Technology sounds like a mod by... I forget his name. I think that was updated. So it might be available. No. What the hell, man? How would it do that? Wait, okay. We just gotta do the rest now. Let's go grab some rammed earth. Let's make a few things. I do believe I've been marking blue clay in places. I haven't bothered to pick it up yet because I haven't, like, once I figured out that using blue clay in a pit kiln actually just makes the dark variant, I stopped collecting. I never bothered to collect it. But we got plenty of red clay. So what do we want to see first? Rammed earth, yes it is. Thank you. That can go in here for now. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do some proper reorg in between. But storage vessel, right? That's really what I want to see. A couple of, like, a little bit of everything, right? Oh, sorry guys. I didn't manage to hit mute in time. Whoa. One meant for, but yeah, that's where the tier 6 Jonas armor is from. There are two versions. One's meant for combat and one meant for exploration. Okay. Let's update the checklist. And we've got the tier 3 refractories done. We've got the Beehive Kiln done. Time to find some blue clay. And make a batch. Oh. Why not using this one? Sweet. There's one. So what are the things that we want to see? Which one of the colors are we going to go for? One door? No doors? Let's see. So this one would be the one. An orange one would be nice. And from the blue ones, we would get the gray ceramic ones. Although I would love to see a cream one from the blue ones. And that way we would get the tan. You know what? Let's do 0. Let's start with 0. So we want to make some... What else do we want to make? We could do a batch of shingles. We could do some... Shingles wouldn't be interesting because you could already make the shingles in 1.20. But I'd really like to see all the new clayware that you can make here. Do you need to be online for your stuff to progress? Smelling? No, you don't. Wait, smelting? Yes, I think so. Not the tanning. For the stuff smelting, yes. So smelting and cooking, the chunk needs to be loaded in. For stuff that has a timer, so the stuff that, you know, pit kilns or bloomeries, those will go. So it works in a weird way. So things that have timers, like the bloomery, like the pit kiln, they will progress. things that have a progress bar, like the crucible, which has progress arrow, or alternatively just progress bar, or a cooking pot, those things need to be loaded in. So Beehive kiln, that will go. Cementation furnace, that will continue to work. I don't know what else there is. Let's make some cooking pots. Oops. Okay, so what are the other things? I'll mix some of the... Well, I only have to make this once, right? So this is actually a good time for me to make 4 of each, because if I make 4 of each, we want to do 4 cookings, 4 firings. 1 of each color. 1 with 0 doors open, 1 with 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 firings. So... we've got the bowls, we've got... Let's do a planter. I didn't finish off the... I completely forgot that I was meant to be doing this one. But I was done with it. We're gonna have to do all of these in with the fire clay as well, I guess. I don't know if I have any fire clay left. Oh, really? That caused me to... Wait, was that just me? Hold on a second. Drake Neo, Reedquist, are you guys still connected? Why did that kick me out? Fell asleep at your desk? What did you miss? Go to bed, Femur. Have a nap. I just got kicked out of the server because I made this. Femur, take a map. Oh. Wait, so what happened here? Oh, that's broken. Guys, we found another bug. This is gonna be annoying. It is 5 p.m. It's too early to nap. I'm sorry. 5 p.m. is a perfect time to nap. saying I'm throwing an exception. Well, I guess I can't touch that now. Yeah, so that stays there. Planters are fucked. I don't know. We need to clip that. I need to send that to them. I guess crock pots. I don't really want to do crock pots. I don't like doing crock pots. I never use crock pots. How many of these items will be fucked? Another earthenware good has just joined the cursed items list. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if it's... yeah. I guess I could make some molds. What am I making here? Holy shit, we're still going, yeah. Welcome back, Dampus. How are you doing? We're trying, so we've got the Beehive kiln going. We're about to put a few things in there. And we're discovering along the way which clayware is fucked. Good, good. Just finished playing some Vermintide 2 with mates. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. It's been interesting. We are out to also kill a few bears. That way we can start making some sturdy leather. What else do we want to make? I want to make a few of these. Let's see if the planters are... the small planters are fine. The flower pots, not planters, because that's a planter. I wonder if it's the same issue as with the ingot molds. Oops, okay, fine. Thank you for the clip. What's it? I appreciate it. Thanks for all the inspiration, man. You'll make sure to build something epic, show you when the server is running on the stable version. Last thing, you took entirely too long to save. Oh yeah, I've noticed that the clips have been taking their sweet ass time whenever I've been doing them recently. Welcome, Jerby. How are you doing? God, why can't you be independently wealthy? What else do we make? You're meant to be able to put shelves into the kiln? How do you do that? Is it with grading? Yeah, at grading? Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna do any of the molds. I don't see the point in making the molds. You know what? I don't like making the can, but I do want to see it in different colors. I might make one or two of those, but I don't want to like make more of them because I don't tend to use it anyway. We're set up. Nice. Thank you for that, Wong. Feel set at the edge of devastation. Nice. Did we set a date? Is it Saturday or is it gonna be Sunday? I didn't follow. You know what? It's not too bad, actually. Hopefully Sunday. You had to fortify it because obviously it's enclosed and has a fire pit with some wood too, so we immediately fucked and swarmed and frozen when we teal in. So apparently they're meant to be making the zone be 17 degrees, so it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I don't know if that was a 1.21 change though. TC is 1.20. Okay, it is a 1.21 change. Listen, I forget. Okay. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. Yes, 1. Not gonna, so 1 of each. There we go. Oh, I guess we're gonna do this and set stuff too. Was there anything else? Not really, right? So I'm gonna do another, like, I gotta go dig up the blue clay, and we're gonna do everything in blue clay. You wanted this, Spidey boy. Come on, come on. There you go. Perk no sleep, perk only nap. Sleep is a thing, you know. What? So, this is gonna be here forever, I guess. We can't do anything with it. I am kind of tempted to spawn in a block, guys. So we can put that into the clay pit. Clay pit? Beehive kiln. What do you guys think? Sleep? Never. A moderately oiled machine. Wait, it's never heard of it. Alright, let's spawn in this thing. What is it called? Red clay thing. So if I have this, let's test out whether me having it in my inventory is gonna allow me to pick it up. GM1. So we did that with the molds. I don't think it's gonna work the same way, but it might. Nope, there it goes. Never mind. That keeps crashing us. So that's just gonna stay there, I guess, for the time being. I think you... I don't know what you said, Drake. I don't know if it was directed at me. Just click and see if it still hates you. Yeah. We'll see about that one. What happens if I pick... What happens now? Like, if I put it down from my inventory, I cannot go in there. What the fuck? I'm too fat. I'm too fat. So this is fine. It's the transformation from one of the items that you clay form to an actual planter, because there is a difference, that causes the crash. Right, blue clay time. Get some food. Is bugging out at the in-between state from clay voxels to fully formed. Yep. Which, this is what it is. Get some food. Lovely. We need some food. Try deleting it with world edit. What, this bit? I'm pretty sure I could probably delete it with just going into GM2. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah. GM2 is kind of a way to be able to break broken blocks. So GM2 is how we got rid of all the broken potatoes over on the crow's nest. So if you ever have a broken block, just use GM2 to get rid of it. Sometimes the broken block can... I mean, GM2 doesn't protect you from everything. I think we saw with the new blocks, the chisel blocks, the new 1.21 chiseled blocks, not even GM2 can protect you from them. Currently going over to here, where we've got some blue clay. I think they also may have upped the spawn rate of the blue clay, because it seems like in this world we have a... I've seen a whole lot more blue clay than I ever did in 1.20. Or maybe they increased it at some point with 1.20, one of the patches, but I don't know. I don't think they would have. Blue clay? Blue clay? Oh. There it is. Actually, a deep... Okay, I'm not gonna have enough space. This is nice. It's nice to not have space when it comes to picking up blue clay. I'm not gonna completely close it off because I will be back here. But I don't want Dampus to have words with me. About not covering it up. Did I pick up a piece of sand as well? No, this doesn't look like it. There it is. Right, let's get back. I think there was plenty more in the area anyway. Ah. Trying to get me with a shiver, eh? We'll be home soon. Let's pray for a bear, guys. Let's get a bear going. Bear? Let's run through the forest. Maybe we'll run into it. Yogi? Boo Boo? Baloo? Is that his name? Baloo? Such unruly neighbors you have. Go away, drifters. You have no cups of sugar to offer you. What about eggs? Maybe they didn't want eggs. I like the fact that one of the mods makes it so that they're afraid of cats and they kind of worship them. Hey, Yogurt, Baloo, bare necessities, the simple bare necessities of life. What about Spintail's bear? And how you doing, Yogurt? Welcome. Literally summoned. I did say Yogi, didn't I? Ah, that's kind of freaky. We're on the lookout for bears right now, actually. Trying to get some hides for making sturdy leather. Because we've got the chromite, we've got plenty of sulfur in the area, so that's not going to be an issue. The biggest issue to us getting the sturdy leather are the bears and the beehives. Because they're not working. Is that a bear? No. Bear? Like we're back home. Do you think that thing would give us the antlers if we were to kill it? That was Baloo, because I was thinking of that Baloo. Hey, it sucks. Right, are these done? All of them are done. These ones are unfired. What am I doing? Ah, making blue clay stuff. Right. Right, so same thing. We're gonna make 4 of these. We're gonna make 4 of all the stuff that you can make 4 of. And then we'll figure out the rest. Cool. Should we try to do... You know what? Let's see if the blue clay planter has the same issue as the red clay one. I would be curious. Like, it seems obvious that it would be, but you never know. They might not have the same issue. So let's double check it. If your currents aren't too long at the fair today, you might stream some crow's nest. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Let's see. Will it crash us? 1, 2, 3. No, another layer. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it goes. So it's at least consistent with crashing us. Well, we have Canada's second largest rodeo going on right now. Oh, nice. All right, so we're gonna spawn in this item. GM2. Blue clay planter. Thank you. And we're gonna destroy that one. GM1. We can place it down now. I want to get rid of these items real quick. I need space. I need more space, guys. I don't have enough space for all the stuff that I want to make. This is empty. It's a good day when you've got enough blue clay to go into a crate. It should be on TCN and Sunday from 7 to 10. Okay, do you want to join in for the chapter 2 story stuff? That'd be cool. That'd be really nice, actually. Get the whole gang together. No, I don't want to make that. I've already made those. Let's make the cooking pots. I'm just gonna copy that. how do you set up a poll on my Discord? Isn't there like a little plus button next to the text box, Wong, that allows you to get one going? I think that's it. I could be wrong about that. It could also be /poll. So, yeah. Let me know if either of those worked. Neither for you. Oh, can you not set up polls? Let me double check. Let me turn on Discord. Open. What else can we make? These ones. Service settings. Privacy settings. You're a mod, so you should be able to do stuff, right? Roles. Admin. Mod. Permissions. Is there a poll? Create polls. You should have that now. Try now. Good morning, good evening, Kozaboza. How are you doing? Bedtime for you? Alright, hope you have a good night, Dampus. What time is it? Oh, shit, it's midnight, guys. It's nearly midnight. I didn't even realize that's how long we were going for. How long does it take for a firing to happen? I thought we were going to get this done today, but apparently we might not. You will bake 1 billion pies tonight for the chapter 2 stuff this weekend? Nice. I don't know if we need all that much. Like, it doesn't take that long. Although the devastation's pretty damn bad. It is actually kind of bad, isn't it? Right, what's next? We've got the crucibles, we've got the pots, we've got the bowls, we don't have the flower pots. And then a set of, storage vessel, obviously. How long does the firing take? That's what I want to know. Like, that shit takes long, doesn't it? You were going to say it's about a day, so almost half an hour faster if you sleep. Okay. 24 in-game hours. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. If you cook it with peat, I think it's slightly faster. What about anthracite? That's what I want to know. What about anthracite? Bruh. Is that a waste? Oh yeah, Wong, this is the questions I meant to ask you. This is what I wanted to ask you. Like, is that a waste? Not in a pit kiln, though. We're talking about in a beehive kiln. Feeling mighty boomerish at the moment. Still not working for me. Wait, so what's not working for you? You'll just make a thread and tag everyone. Bruh. Nothing is a waste if you have an abundance of it. True. Let me double check. You are in there. Poll. Try and see if it's allow members to create polls. Yeah, that seems right. Anthracite, you think you'll only need half a stack to complete it? Nice. You just use anthracite for smelting ores, fair enough. I've got plenty of it, but I can see how that would be a waste. Like, I do have like stacks and stacks and stacks of anthracite. Ooh. Sweet. And if I already got those, I do want to make the watering can as well. As annoying as it is, it'll be nice to have an extra one, and a different colored one. You back? How's it going? We're currently working on blue clay stuff. And as soon as we're done with that, they'll be going into we'll be setting off the pit kiln. I keep saying pit kiln when I mean beehive kiln. How are you doing? Oh, before you try it, don't use honeycomb in fruit press. That shit don't work either. Good to know, thank you. Although I don't really have honeycomb. Not yet, at least. All right, that's the last item. Let's go plop it in. Can we grab that? Let's grab the grating for it as well. Where is the grading? I've only got 3 of them, unfortunately. Pretty sure bees just don't exist in your world. Just nothing, nowhere, never. So have you been in the forests? I mean, I'm not being facetious, but yeah. Forest is the best bet to find some. So one of these. One cooking pot. One crucible. And one flower pot. 2 of these. 1, 2. And something's missing in here. Oh no. No, that's it. That's all there. So grading. If I put the grading in there, I can put stuff on top, right? Cool. Thank you. And that's it. That's all I want to make, right? Should I make anything else? That seems like the batch that would do. Anything else we want to make before I start doing it? Wait, what about... Is there any fire clay stuff that you can make? Yes, you can. Hold on a second. But they all make the fire clay ceramic crucible. I kind of want to do it anyway, right? Like, we got to do it. We don't have a whole lot of space left. I think there's only about 1 or 2 spaces that we can fill up. But if we can make something with the fire clay. So we've got 1 space down here and 1 space up here. I don't have any more gratings at the moment. Unless I was to take the other grating we've got. We could do that. You know what? Okay. For the sake of science, we're gonna go a little bit longer. And go out of our way to make the fire clay stuff. If I've got the fire clay. I should do. Well, I've got 1 here. I might not be able to make any. 24 more. Alright, let's see. What can we make with that? Ooh. Wait, so you can make a storage vessel. Hold on a second. Storage vessel, fire clay. Okay. Alright. Well, I want to make that. No, not the fuck's sake. You saw a Reddit post the other day. Some bloke had asked his mate not to use the fire clay, and then the result was a bunch of crocks and bowls made with lovely white clay. Oh, I would be like... In the beginning, when you've not got any fire clay, I would be pissed as all fuck that somebody did that. Once you get past a certain point, though, they don't make a difference. I don't know if I'll have enough to make this, if I'm being honest. I might not have enough. You can pirate more of it to me? I would appreciate that. What would you like for it? More bricks. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Look, I'm down to 5, 4, 3, 2, and it's like, bam, gone. Damn. That was quick. Oh wait, no, I have a full stack. Sweet, let's go. You want my soul? Alright, Ursula. Wait, she wanted the voice, wasn't it? And with that, they were married. We've long been married before. That was fine. Are you sure and that is enough for all the beautiful things you can? No, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. I still want your clay. I don't really need to make that many though. Ah, fuck it. VP's back on. You might have guests over, so you might need that many bowls. Yeah, there you go. Holy shit! Okay, that's a first one. Before, so that didn't happen when we did the. We didn't. That didn't happen when we made the blue clay and the red clay ones. And that didn't happen with those because we did them in groups of 4, not as individual ones. There's another thing to test. Do I want blue clay? No, I've got plenty of blue clay. I just want to get one going. Alright, let's get a firing going. It's been so long since you've been on TCN that all wine you made has become fine. Great, hell yeah. I don't want to make any more. Let's fire it off. And we have an ad break. How are you meant to put stuff down? Okay, that can go there. No. How do you do this evenly? And how long does it have to go on for? I think I'm doing... is it too much? No fucking clue. So one of the ways, am I doing this right? You thought you could make colored clayware with just the 1 block kilns? No, you can't. You can pull the unused ones as soon as the stuff inside says fired. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! How do you pull them, though? Oh my fucking god. Start from the back. I did start from the back. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. I hate this bit. No! Why is it spilling over? That's why the T-Sin has 3 open sides. I can see why. Yeah, this isn't fun. Oh. What? What? What am I doing? This will be fine, right? Ah, but also the fire will spread. It leads to uneven cooks. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. How the hell do I get over to that one? Okay. Do you want to get over to that one? Okay, that's even. A little bit of waste, but hopefully we're good to go now. Hopefully. All right, you guys mind sleeping by any chance? Like, how do I know it's working? Can I open this? Firing for 1.1 hours. Okay. Sleep? Sleep okay? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Hey, Garland. Welcome. Sleeping. We're all sleeping. Who's not sleeping? Oh, no, we are. Thank you. food situation. You're gonna be hedge yourself on that side. I am, aren't I? It'll be fine. Let's take some turnips. Let's put it somewhere a bit safer, like up there. Welcome back, baby. Thank you for bouncing for a second. Look at that glow! That's so fucking cool! Yo, let's go! That's so sweet. That looks ominous. Can I open this? Is this gonna be fine? Wait, all of the... Okay, I did close all of them. Sweet. Alright. Do you think I'm gonna need more? I'm gonna put all of these down here. Thank you for the follow. You do. So we're gonna plop down all of these things. I'm gonna leave them here because they're gonna go. They're gonna go in there anyway. I mean, with the subsequent I know how to speak. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I am. You should probably portion them out already. So. All right, there we go. So that's gonna be that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, and the crucibles. 1, 2, 3. How long before this is done? 10 hours, 24 hours, you guys said, right? Anything else I can plop down here? I guess this one. I haven't got anything else at the moment. Lol, you just found an old orc while hiding in the elk barn. He missed the medieval orc genocide. I think they're still around, right? Like, none of them... Well, I don't know about whether you guys were murdering them. Temperature. How do you know when they're done? The item says fired. Okay. So that's the only way to tell. Like, it's not based on time or... The raw vanishes. Cool. This is me actually using the pet kiln, sorry, beehive kiln for the first time. Because, quite honestly, with the 1.20 update, I didn't see a reason to do it. Yeah, we've got a few things that I need to tick off. Checklist. Blue clay. We've got the blue clay. We've got a batch of clayware. And with that, that's done. So, I guess we gotta do another checklist. Wait. Now we play the waiting game. It doesn't change visually? Okay. Shall we go kill a bear? No! Brazil! I have to stay away from the wolves. Granted, all your info is 1.20. Maybe they did visual changes with this stuff. Let's go have a look. I mean, I guess it wouldn't look any different because if it's all white hot. Welcome back. Fire clay. Oh, is it done? It is done! It's done, guys! Alright, that was way too much apparently. So let's make sure it is actually done. Cream 10. Cream 10. It seems like it's all done. Pull it? What do you mean pull it? I can grab it? Oh, I can't. Ah, get the fuck in there. I guess it's done, right? Tongs. Listen. Listen. Ow, ow. You mean the fuel? Oh, can you pull the fuel? How do you do that? I've never been able to pull the fuel. Gonna go raid the old house, Brazil, while you wait for more glass. How can you pull it? I don't understand how you mean to pull the fuel. Like, I can't right click on any of this. I never was able to. Once it's on fire, how do you... Maybe it doesn't work with coal? Okay. You can't shovel it. If you shovel it, it's just gonna break apart. No, I mean, I can try. Ow, ow, ow. Let me go grab those tongs before I end up hurting myself again. What happens if I was to throw it into the water? Okay, nothing. Apparently nothing happens. Apparently that's what you're meant to do. Which, you know, isn't really realistic, but okay. There we go. Our first item. Let's see if this fails us. That doesn't seem to cause issues like the other stuff does. Maybe you can use a watering can on it. I mean, yeah, you just throw it into the water. I mean, we do have the watering can in there. You don't, other than break it with a shovel, which destroys it. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, we're gonna show that off. Yeah, that just breaks it. Ah. Don't do that. Maybe I shouldn't have made that out of rammed earth, considering the fact that I'm gonna be shoveling in here. Oh well. I wanna throw it. Okay, so if we grab this one, will this cause us to fail? Yes, it does! It's consistent! Oh, never thought I would be happy with crashing. Can you use a watering can? Ah, sorry, that's too late. I should have checked that. I don't know if you could use a watering can on coal. So what's the bug crash? Grabbing the one that you placed down second. Ooh, okay, this is buggy. Hey, Cisco once said, "Girl, I know you wanna dun that tongue." Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Sturby. Okay, that worked. What about this one? Oh, that crashed us too. In a different way. The Tong song for VS. Yeah, I can't quite do it justice, can I? Can I grab it now? Oh, no, that crashes me too. Never mind. Lovely. Okay, so don't... You know what? The planters are just cursed. So what it is. Do I have a bucket of water? I don't. Streamer has been kicked from the server so much that you could mistake... Touché. Alright, let's go in there. What is that? And that crashes us too. So, I am tempted not to put down any of the planters. Okay. Can I get to your location? What do you mean? Where's your location? Wait. Why do I have that many? They're close. Okay. You want to be a bit more specific? You're waiting. The waiting game is over? It is. Pull out. Ah. I hate going into this door because clearly I'm a fat fuck. Oh, no. What the fuck? Okay, these don't can go there. Where's that one? Okay, that doesn't crash us. Ooh, that's pretty. That one's quite nice too. All right, what's this one? This one's gonna be... Wait. Oh! So that one's fire clay. Okay, hold on a second. We should have them next to one another, right? I'm doing it the wrong way around. Wait, is this still hot? Oh. So, interestingly enough, these things aren't, they don't have a temperature. The watering can, the other stuff does. Ugh, this is so annoying. I don't have a chisel. Should you get a burger from Philly Cheesecake? You should get a burger. I'm sorry, burger is hands down better option. I'm worried about this one. This one's gonna crash me out. Shut your whole mouth. Why, thank you. That one crashes me. We knew that. A good Philly cheesecake is better than any burger? I disagree, but, you know, we can agree that you're wrong, Jerby. Oh my fucking god, get in there! Okay, we don't have anything up top. Are these two still hot? No worries. Humor, a burger doesn't have the city of brotherly love named after it. Is it the city of brotherly love, though? I mean... Toron burger. Wait, so... Oh! The flower pot, which crashes you every time you place it down, is no longer able to be placed in the corner because it's now a flower pot, fully fledged one, rather than just being a clay item. Riots due to sports teams. When they're losing, it doesn't matter. You hear there's nothing good coming out of the city, Philadelphia. I haven't been paying attention, but yeah. They have the bestest riots. They haven't lit the Liberty Bell. You're raising livestock for the first time. Holy shit, man. I saw the fucking shadow behind me, and you scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's not the thanks you were expecting, right? But... grab something from there. I don't know what. Like money. There's money. There's money in the chests. Grab the money. Grab the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? So you're raising livestock for the first time, and they phased out of their pen of 3 high walls on one side and fence on the other. How do you stop this? Do you have enough light there? Are you sure they phased out? I don't know if I've seen that happen. Or when you say phased out, like they're still there, but it's open to the sky. That should be enough then. How dare you hit the main character of the stream, Brazil Pywit. You forgot the Pywit bit, Jerby. Brazil is Sugar Daddy. Wait, what's up next? Guys, this is turning into only Fwen's stream now. Always more effective than sound rewards. He is. They're no longer in their pens. I had to wrangle them back in. So I don't know if I've ever seen that happen to my world. Wong, you have had that happen with the community center farm, the barn, haven't you? They continue to get out of the fences. I don't know why that happens. Is it because they're not loaded in? Next up, pull out. Did you just notice that? Oh. Are they overcrowded? Where's the... Did we not do the watering can? The other one? That one's not in there. We didn't make the tan one. Right, because that's the cream and that's the tan. So that's the red one and that's the blue one, I guess? Well, there you guys. There you go, guys. That's it. This is the first portion. Holy fuck, Wong! Jesus! Oh god. Oh, okay, now they're gonna be trolling me. They play Magic the Gathering past their bedtime. Guys, stop fucking with me. This is the, you know, Children of the Corn situation. Finally home, but been lurking all day, thank you. Okay. We are at 9.5 hours. These guys have decided to start fuck with me. We have done the bit though. We've done a shit ton today. We've got tier 3 refractory bricks. We made a beehive kiln. We got the beehive kiln done. We collected blue clay. We collected red clay. We collected fire clay. All the clays, guys. And as you can see, we've got the first firing done. We're going to be continuing on with this tomorrow and in between as well, I guess. And tomorrow we'll have the full set of them. It does look nice. It does look nice. I'm looking forward to making the other colors. So we've done the 0 open doors, iron hatch doors. We're going to be doing 1 next. And then so on and so forth. You figure out the rest. You guys are smart. Unlike me. Doing this for 9.5 hours. So, thank you all for joining in for another stream. It's been a fun one. I've really had a good time today. So yeah. Other than the crashes, and even with those, I guess we learned quite a bit. Let's see if we can get any more crashes tomorrow. Oh yeah, and we did have to regen this whole area. But with that, we're gonna call it, and we're gonna see who we can raid over to. Why is this dead? Who killed it? Was this... This must have been BP. Alright, who are we raiding over to? Who is streaming? Ooh. Who do we raid over to? Who is streaming vintage? Let me have a look. Not anybody I recognize immediately. Let's go right over to Blind. Oh god. Blind is a Dwarf Fortress streamer. And somebody that introduced me to Twitch. And he's the man, I'm here. Previously only was a YouTube lurker. Now he got me to come over to Twitch and curse you all with my presence. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hope you all have a good night and catch you all in the next one. Have a good one.